How we doing today?
Hello Jim64 GC.
Alright, by looking at the title, I don't know if you've noticed or not, but we got a change here.
Baba Blue said, wakey wakey Meg time to work woman law. Juan Diego Santos said, Jim64, morning. Don Smith said, jumps up in truck, puts seatbelt on and says let's go. May in Texas said, number 23 good morning Bobby.
Good morning.
Benjamin Blum TG said, good morning.
Dang it, I probably spelled that wrong.
Jim WTN said, hi May.
Alright, let's get rolling. I think I got that spelled wrong in the title, I think.
Elizabeth M. said, what's the temp? Baba Blue said, they GC people hugging hard hands.
Have y'all got a screen? What's the temp? 33 degrees. Okay, let's go. So, apparently what we're doing is there's a driver up here in Sayre that was supposed to be his delivery today. Back in Albuquerque.
May in Texas said, hello Jim64, Baba Blue, Elizabeth. Baba Blue said, it was 29 here. Elizabeth M. said, 33 full face. Don Smith
33.
said, 19 here. Elizabeth M. said, hi May GC. Baba Blue said, golden hour for sure. Dagger said, good morning Louie and y'all. 36F in Cocoa, Florida. It's getting more news coverage than a CAT-3 hurricane.
I bet it is.
Don Smith said, cold in Ohio with snow on ground. Frank QQNM. 29 of snow in a little north of Green Bay.
So what we're going to do is go up here to Sayre, grab a trailer, or do a swap, actually, do a swap.
Dagger said, GM at Jim64-W
go up here and swap that trailer and turn around and go back to Albuquerque. I don't know why they didn't call me up last night. Because I already know what's going to happen here. I'm not going to be able to make it to this morning's, because it's this morning's delivery. I'm not going to be able to make it there in time for whatever his appointment was. I'm going to be stuck there.
Gather. Said. Hint in so far.
Huh?
Ginger Dip. Said. Not your first rodeo.
It's
They
not.
were blue.
It's not.
Oh gosh.
It's not my first rodeo.
Said. My U.S. citizenship is going to take 28 months. I'm from Ottawa, Canada, only moving down to the States for my 10-year-old daughter. Lincoln's Norman David. Said. Good morning, everyone.
Good morning.
Gather. Said. Robin go not going the way it's supposed to.
Huh?
Elizabeth M. Said. Got your night rowing dummy.
Yeah. Dang it, that's not even 7. Mercy.
Ginger Dip. Said. Welcome Brian to the USA.
Welcome, welcome, welcome. I tell you what, man, we got some stout wind out here today.
Said. Well, maybe make things brighter, may have chance for the lobster truck again, question mark.
It's a possibility. It's a possibility.
Good morning, Landon. God Casey Ariel. Said. Good morning, Bobby.
Good morning. Who the heck is Sarah?
David Blue. Said. God Casey GC.
Johnny.
Hello, baby blue. Southern Brown PH said, "Good morning, Bobby."
Good morning, Sabrina.
Ross said, "How do you feel this morning?"
Who,
Soul
me?
Dasher
Me?
Joseph
I feel good.
said, "Just checking in, I got to go."
Johnny, don't work too hard.
David Alexander said, "Good morning and happy Friday to Bobby and the Ride Along gang.
Happy Friday.
Hope you have a nice day and a great weekend.
Thank
Be
you.
safe." David Blue said, "Have a good one, Joni." Natalie Biscuit said, "Good morning, Bobby."
Good morning, Nan. How you doing?
Keith Ross said, "Hi everybody, it's TGIF." David Blue said, "Hi Yuki." Ruby Marble Runs said, "I watched Double Odd Trucking for a few minutes this morning since you had recommended him before, but man, his channel is underrated." Natalie Biscuit
Yeah,
beautiful sunrise, except for driving into it.
true that. Yeah, Tony likes to start up pretty early though. He's an early starter. I generally don't never start as early as he does. Not on purpose.
David Van Allen said, "Good morning."
Good morning. Who's that?
Ross said, "Hi Blue." Ruby Marble Runs said, "Yeah, you need to get your beauty sleep, lol." David Blue said, "Good morning, David Van Allen." David Blue said, "74, let's go."
Did we get notifications go out today? Should have, I think. Man, how's that line's crap?
David Blue said, "I got mine."
Gotcha.
What's up, good morning?
deals where I got my very first
17 degrees here. Stable clear.
ticket at.
Good morning, Shark and Macaddy. Dogs. Said, where are you going after OKC?
Well, I'm not going to OKC. If you look at the tile, it's changed. We're just going up here to Sayer and turning around and going back to Albuquerque. I know Oklahoma City was in the title yesterday, but they changed it up on me. Lubbock, Texas. I've been there a few times. Yeah, Nevada. 34. It's 34 degrees.
Lots of flat land.
Man, it's not as flat as you might think.
You can all just read the title. Dogs. Said, have you ever ate barbecue sandwich? Patricia Kilorecti.
Yeah,
Said, you got blizzard.
You got a blizzard? Am I talking too quiet for you, Patricia? Or is it you just can't understand the southern accent.
Said, deep snow. Martin Draco said, good morning, Mr. Bobby. With a marvelous
Good morning, Martin. How you doing?
My favorite blizzard might be the Oreo hot cocoa.
Oreo hot cocoa.
Martin Draco said, not yet eating breakfast yet. What eat for breakfast, Mr. Bobby? Patricia Keeler
Nothing yet, man.
said, Tim Hortons double. Keith Boggs said, my favorite blizzard is Oreo and mint. Martin Draco said, are you on Interstate 40 all day? McGill said,
Yep, all day.
morning.
What up, Miguel? How you doing?
Patricia Keeler FT said, long highway, made in Texas. Said, pizza sounds good. Donna Max said, good morning, Bobby. I don't care where you or where you're going. I'm just here for the ride.
What up, Donna?
Also, don't care what you eat. Keith Boggs said, do you walk around before you start in the morning or do you walk around during break?
I walk around during breaks, man.
Donna G. see people having hard hands.
I walk around in the morning before I start.
Said, hello, Donna.
I probably don't do as much walking as I should or need to.
Although Dairy Queen blizzards have seemingly gotten more sweet, I don't know if my sweet tooth is fading or what.
Man, that sunlight is bright. It's horrible.
Donna Max said, hey, blue.
thumbs up. Right here at Triathlon Gang. Really do appreciate it. Snap some salt from the salty crew. Butter up that popcorn. Enjoy the rest of the ride. Now we do love the Misfits around here. How much do we love the Misfits? Freaking bunches. Oh, bippity boppity blue snuck in with it. Bippity boppity blue snuck in with it. If I drink sodas, then it is a Coca-Cola. But I don't normally drink sodas at all.
Don't talk so nasty, mom. Bippity boppity blue. Said, "Lol, Donna." Chicago. Said, "E.T." Benjamin Bloom TG. Said, "Rock."
Bruh. What up, bro? Coca-Cola.
They still saying Florida is gonna get the snow as long as the cold front doesn't come down sooner than they expected to. How are you, Miss? Said, "Good morning, brother Bobby."
Good morning, Laura. How you doing? But when it comes to sodas, I refer to them all as Coca-Cola or Coke, all of them. I come from that region.
Hi everyone and Bobby. David Luke said. Hi little RG.
Hello, Brittany.
Ross said. Have you ever drank Mr. Pibb? Alarm.
Yeah, I've drank Mr. Pibb.
I got home and going good. Alarm. Said. Hey baby will easy and fine food. Zachary Gorchak said. Good morning Bobby. Ricky Thompson
Good morning, Zach.
said. You'll be here just listening only till I finish my job. WYODT said. You got about an inch of S-word last night.
Dang it.
Popular Nuts said. 41 degrees in Deltona, Florida. David Blue
41 in
said,
Daytona?
If everything is good, even Sprite Ball.
Yeah, even Sprat's Coke.
Said. Cookies are what they are here. WYODT said. E. Brittany. Ross said. It's cola and Coke the same. WYODT
Yeah,
said.
it's the same.
Hi Zachary. Lily Marble Nuts said. So, Max said. No cola here.
Did you say Joe Cola?
YODT. Zachary Gorchak said. IWYO. Ross
can't throw somebody into deep water and them drown and blame it on them. You know what I mean?
Vector S said 415 miles. JWTN said IWYOBT. Alarm said Jim howdy my friend. Donna Max said 6 hours. Carl Johnson said 6 hours. Ross said, have you ever drank coffee?
Yeah, Keith, I've drank coffee.
Jim WTN said, hiya our buddy. WYOBT said, hiya Jim. Corona Pat said, 50 miles per hour winds today in Oklahoma. Donna Max said, hi Edward. Carl Johnson said, hi Jim. Jim WTN said, hi Pete. David Poop said, yep that's what it said on my end. Jim WTN said, hi Carl. Ross said, hi Jim. Ross said, I'm always passing my blood test. Zurich said, hi Jim. Jim WTN said, hi Donna. Nathan, Texas said, approximately 6 hours. Corona Pack said, Gabagooey. Donna Max said, Jim. Zurich said, what's special here? David Blue said, he said 6 hours and 3 minutes. Jim WTN said, hi Zurich. Jim WTN said, hey.
I may shut this one off when I get up here and restart it. I don't know. I'm still trying to decide.
Zurich said, Corona Pat hi. 7 total said, hi Jim 64. Corona Pat said, ding ding dong my ding dong ding dong. Jim WTN said, hi Kevin. Bob Casey area said, have a safe switch out Bobby got to get out the door.
Bob Case, appreciate you stopping in and hanging in.
WYOBT said, I've learned to just give Bobby the miles. He knows how long it takes him in his truck to drive.
Yeah. Sometimes my brain don't compute it.
Said, hi Rob Casey Ariel.
It just depends.
Donna Max said, through BT, he can calculate the stocks, etc. David Blue said, WTG Jim 20 months.
WTGG with 20 miles.
WYOBT
Hang on a second.
said, WTG Jim. CWTRSHARK said, Jim.
WTGG with the, what'd you say, 20 months? Thank you. That is
Jim, my
awesome.
friend. Kevin Toro said, way to go Jim 64. Donna Max said, WTG Jim. Zurich said, hi boys.
WTGG with the gift of membership. Thank you. That is
WTG Jim.
awesome.
Said, WTG Jim membership.
How many minutes?
Said, WTG
One.
Jim. David Blue said, Bob Casey got the membership.
Bob Casey got it. Got going out the door.
Said,
Jim's
Foxy wasn't already a member. WTG Jim.
Jim slapped Bob Casey with the membership going out the door.
Membership interesting. WTG said, depending on what all is on my mind, sometimes math just won't compute.
Yeah, sometimes they don't.
Said, go Kenward, look for Argo Kenward. Nathan, Texas. Said, WTG Jim. Mike WTG. Said, WTG Jim. Jim WTN. Said, no. Jim Rockford. Said, Bobby have a safe and blessed day, brother.
Thank you, Gene. You have a safe and blessed day as well.
Said, right, Mike. Mathing is not my superpower.
I'm just curious when the appointment time is or was.
Said, hi Jim Rockford, Zurich. Said, ask something. Jim Rockford. Said, hi Jim 64.
Because they didn't tell me that.
Corona Pack. Said, wake up, wake up, wake up. It's the first of the month. Babe of Blue. Said, that's weird they didn't tell you that part or else they knew it was gonna be late question mark.
Oh no, they knew.
Said, do
He
you
told
still
me.
have your crown from Burger King?
Yeah, I still got it. No, they told me that it was late.
Said, GM everyone.
You know it?
Zurich. Said, I love pizza. Babe of Blue. Said, 10-4. Joseph Guerrero. Said, oh beer 30 cheers from long 671.
What?
Nation Texas. Said, hello Amanda. Mike DTUG. Said, Donna, my dad went all the way through the 8th grade. Math genius. He didn't pass it on to me go long. Jim WTN. Said, hi Joseph. Ross. Said, does anybody like the Houston Texans? Corona Pack.
Alright, Corona, please quit spamming the chat. Say something that's meaningful or at least something that's a little lower.
Jim WTN. Said, hi Amanda. Amanda Rubin. Said, GM Jim. Corona Pack. Said, hi, meaning, full.
You am. Are you sure? Are you sure about that?
Ross. Said, what did you say Bobby? I didn't hear you.
I don't know. What'd you ask me? I forgot.
Said, it looks like we're in a Kenworth T680.
Yeah, that's what it is. Kenworth 2680.
Said, jump.
Man, oh man, I tell you what. Somebody probably needs to grab you up and spank your bottom.
Jim WTN. Said, hi Corona. Corona Pack. Said, hello.
Hello.
Amanda Rubin. Said, I have a neighbor who drives a green KWT 680.
Greenland.
Zurich.
Beautiful.
Said,
There's a
love
lot
this
of them.
long ride.
There's a lot of them down here on the road now. I mean, I guess there probably has been. I just didn't notice them as much. We got a way station coming up in 2 miles. It's not a job last night. I do believe that they got the road bypasses though, so we'll go ahead and go with open or closed, bypass or no. Welcome to Oklahoma.
Ross. Said, it's 29 degrees.
open, no bypass.
Made in Texas. Said, no bypass. Long-haired country boy. Said, hey Jim. Mike DTHE. Said, Dad Burnett. Ace. Said, breaker breaker good buddy 19.
Back
Babe
on
of
that.
Blue. Said, have a great day yo almost 3-day weekend woohoo. Ace. Said, put the metal to the pedal.
I know, right?
Dagger. Said, papers please. Amanda Doohan. Said, I've never seen a way station that looks like this one.
What do they normally look like?
Amanda Doohan. Said, no don't put the pedal to the metal in a way station. Ahmad GMZ. Said, hello good morning from Oman.
Good morning.
CWTRSHARK. Said, no speeding. Dagger. Said, where's that guy think he's going? Donna Max.
I guess he got the
said,
bypass lane.
morning Ahmad. Mike DTHE. Said, they all look like, well never mind, that's not a productive haha. Carl Johnson. Said, morning shark. CWTRSHARK. Said, hey all. Ahmad GMZ.
What up, Clear Water?
Said, which area now drive? Carl Johnson. Said, lol Mike, too early to start something. CWTRSHARK. Said, Bobby did you take your vinegar?
Not yet.
Ace. Said, pull over I am buffered T Justice. Amanda Doohan. Said, that's the first time I've seen a posted speed limit in a way station.
Always.
Zachary Dorchak.
Posted speed
Said,
limits.
wow the semi-truck skipped way station. Donna Max. Said, CWTR. Mike DTHE. Said,
Yeah, all way stations have posted speed limits. All of them do.
Norm Roberts. Said, Good Friday from Bangor, Pennsylvania. Ahmad GMZ. Said, hello bro how are you? Dagger. Said, heck of
What
a
a Norm
crosswind
ain't
there.
Yeah, it was pretty stout winds today.
Amanda Doohan. Said, an OKDOT way station. Cool. May in Texas. said, good morning Norm. Ace, said, thought Bangor was in Maine. Keith Roggs,
Right.
said, have you ever ate empanadas? Teddy O.B.
I think
said,
so.
is it illegal to offer them $20 to skip the sales? Mike DTHE
Maybe.
said, that other guy got the green light, otherwise we would see red and blue lights hop.
Right.
Ahmad GMZ said, Friday your no off day. Teddy O.B. said, scales. Carl Johnson said, morning Norm. Amanda Doolin said, it is in Maine. Ace. Tom in Vermont said, my grandson loves your live streams.
Right on.
He pretends he is driving.
Heck yeah.
Battle Family Love said, hi from KY. Teddy O.B. said,
Hello.
this is Maine. Ahmad GMZ said, 1 month how many days holiday? Donna Max said, hi Tom. Amanda Doolin said, Oklahoma.
Your sign says
Carl
exit the
Johnson
interstate, sir.
said, oh, boy, we got a crew in here this morning.
What are you doing? What are you waiting on? Your sign says exit.
Keith Roggs said, maybe he's on the phone talking. Carl Johnson said, he is adjusting his flip-flops. Monte Carlo said, who the eats, bro? Amanda Doolin said, lol.
It didn't say exit the interstate, but it said pull forward slowly.
Mike DTHE said, scared me off the truck leaving the scales hay.
Maybe. They might come and get me. I don't know.
Said, Western dropped his BK offer. Swoopidoo said, dang you started before I got up LOL.
Yeah. We gotta go up here to Sayer and
Nate in Texas
swap out and go
said,
back to Albuquerque.
WYOBT said, underscore article for Scuba. Mike DTHE said, hey Scuba, label cool, said, Scuba Jinxie Pico hugging hard hands. Donna Max said, good morning, Scuba, hard hands people hugging. Amanda Doolin said, welcome to Oklahoma. Scuba said, it was a reading test, please read the sign.
Texola,
Bobby Gay everyone.
Texola, Oklahoma.
Said, Arcan.
Texola, Oklahoma.
Snoopity. Said, hello Donna. Hands yellow heart red. Baby Blue. Said, hi Lori Jean see people hugging.
Dude, we hit 66.4 last night. How about that? I don't know if we woke up with 66.4, but congratulations, everybody. Thank you, thank you, thank you.
Amanda Newman. Said, traveling in Oklahoma on Route 66. Cool.
Cool, man, cool.
Said, hello Brittany. Carl Johnson. Said, WTGRAG. Mike DTHE. Said, you've worked to 32 now. Blue Dandelion. Said, authentically life.
Thank you, thank you, thank you.
Baby Blue. Said, woohoo, congratulations Bobby.
Yeah, we still at 66.4.
Said,
Let's go.
I have no chickens, Brittany took them all. Donna X. Said, hi Glory Steve. Amanda Blue. Said, I've been on I-40 before but not in Oklahoma. Blue Dandelion.
Not in Oklahoma.
Said, the roads are ice here. Baby Blue. Said, my gosh 3 times I had to correct autocorrect and tried to do Vivi.
I see my actual plans last night was to drive to up here to where we're going. That was my actual plan last night, and I just decided I was too tired and I didn't want to try to drive that far.
Said, hello Lori C. Smiling face with hearts people hugging. Donna Max. Said, Blue, it seems like some days are worse than others. Or might take it is. Paul Johnson. Said, hi Lori C.O. G.I.M. McCarthy. Said, hi, Baby Blue.
What do you mean?
Said, right Donna. Blue Dandelion. Said, in Michigan and the roads are icy.
Roads are icy in Michigan. Yeah, I was watching Ernie yesterday morning. He was hitting nice spots.
Said, Bobby, glad you stopped. You were up very early yesterday.
Yeah, I was.
330 am or so.
Yeah, 3:30.
Long day.
It was a long day, and I was getting more tired and more tired. And
Said,
That's-
morning sharp.
I figured that would be a better spot than coming up here to the Flying J as far as parking goes.
Said, in Florida the roads are clear. Mike DTHE. Said, somebody needs to an autocorrect or autocorrect. David
Right.
Blue. Said, I am trying to correct it if I see it so it will stop but it will change as soon as I hit enter sometimes.
Yeah,
Paul
yeah.
Johnson. Said, Baby Blue, I was just trying to sign into my email and type chicken as my email. Not even close. I just had chicken on my LOL.
Dang it.
Blue Dandelion. Said, driving isn't the issue, it's the stopping. told that day when you came and didn't know if you saw it. Doing alright waiting for it to warm up some birds. Big City Fishing said, be safe out there, gang.
Well, thank you, Big City Fishing. How you doing?
Cuba, I think it was you. Have no plans to have chicken today. Had nugget juice twice this week, so I had my fill.
Had nugget juice twice this week? Dang it, man.
Crossing over the Red River. Here we go, said Donna Max. Darling Pro said, good morning.
Good morning,
Hopefully you
darling.
have a blessed day.
Thank you,
And
thank
keep
you.
waving.
Hopefully you have a blessed day as well. Man, oh man, I tell you what, this is horse crap.
Brittany Conquest said, hey Lori C. Brittany Conquest said, hey Scuba. User WNTFRHK said, Rob.
Well, thank you. You said thank you. I appreciate that. Y'all rock, man.
Laura Doe said, Brittany Conquest, hey how are you? Scoopadoo said, Shark call Sam's home office tell them you want beanie weenies.
It's an ain't no beanie weenie, man. So when we get up here, I got to do the privacy screen where it says prepared for broadcast. While I do the swap,
Said, it is Bobby, but guess the lobster truck is calling your name.
right? It might be. It might be.
Said, Shark, Brittany Conquest. Said, I am with Lori C just working right now. Amanda Dooley said, who is Shark?
The one that says CWTR
Said,
Shark.
yeah, for even worse than horse crap with baby bull patties. Marcelo Botello JKGC.
What up, Marcelo?
Said, hello, my friend. Hi, he. Said, hello. There
Hello.
we go. Said, Brittany, I'm glad you're doing good, and good luck with work. Ava Blue said, it's not because I did a magnet in spring, I promise ya, LOL.
What now?
Amanda Dooley said, which is worse, cow pies or goat pebbles? Brittany Conquest said, thanks, Lori C. Dagger said, you got a snafu day, Bobby. Lori go.
Got a what?
Said, Brittany, you're welcome.
Yeah, maybe. Could be.
Mike PTHE said, Amanda, that depends on freshness.
It's family friendly. Don't go no deeper than that, Amanda.
Dagger said, snafu.
What is snafu? I don't know. I don't know what snafu is, man. What's that stand for?
Amanda Dooley said, who is doing the voiceover?
My girlfriend.
Welcome, said, I'm from Japan. Dagger
Welcome,
said,
Japan. Welcome.
new voiceover. BRL said,
the heck was that, Carl? It's called Bluetooth, sir. You didn't know it, did you? Yeah, I can answer my phone via Bluetooth, man. Oh, okay, Groundhog Day do-over and enjoy the rest of the trip. Right on. So I got you instilling the Bluetooth. That way I'm not fumbling with it. Plus I gotta call this guy when I get up here in the parking lot to find out where he's at. True that, partner. True that. I don't know if the pallet had fell over or not. It just that was awful heavy coming out of that particular location. It just makes me think, with it being that heavy, that the pallet had fell, which it probably hadn't. I mean, but it just with it being that heavy. She'll be back on a little bit. Because she's not off, she's on. I ain't gonna say nothing to him about it. Hello. Man, she does that funny. Alright. So we'll be going back on mute here in just a second. When I get up here, I'm going to stop. Nah, she's in my ear. She's still going. She's just in my ear now, right now. Kind of, sort of. Lord have mercy. That was harsh and nasty. Coffee break now. I'm doing a trailer swap. I don't know if you can understand me or not, but yeah, this one is pretty busy. No doubt. Alright, so what I'm gonna do is, when I think I've spotted the truck already, I'm gonna put us on privacy for a few minutes. Yeah, I spotted him. I don't know if I can get right beside him or not. I wished I had. That was disgusting. Yeah, it's Korean or something. Yeah. I'm going on privacy for a minute.
Subiku Japanese.
Donna Max said, Scuba, what song does that remind me of?
I don't know. Wait a minute. I'm going to leave you guys on privacy. So we're going to stay on this screen for a few.
Mike DTHE said, can't see that popcorn yellow stripe smile on the side of the truck now lol. Carl Johnson said,
Shark, don't give Baba Blue any ideas. She will make a picture of that.
and Jesus said,
Is that Clinton, Oklahoma, Bobby?
Donna Max
No, we're in a
said,
Sayer.
we're good, Bobby.
We're in Sayer, Oklahoma.
Baba Blue said, lol Carl. Mark B said, howdy Bobby and everyone.
Mark, how you doing?
Carl Johnson said,
Hey Mark.
Donna Max said, Mark if. Baba Blue said, hiya Mark GC. Mark B said, howdy Carl. CWTRSHARK said,
49 degrees sunny Clearwater, Florida, east wind 7 miles per hour, beautiful in the sun.
Mark B said, howdy Baby Blue. Scuba Dude said,
Donna, what I said is from when James Bond orders his drink.
Mike DTHE said, morning Mark. Donna Max said, okay Scuba. Mark B said, howdy Mike. Mark B said, how's one Scuba Dude? Mark B said, howdy one Scuba Dude. Brittany Conquest said, hi Mark. Scuba Dude said,
He likes his martini shaken, not stirred.
CWTRSHARK said,
Heading to upper 50s today and tomorrow.
Brittany Conquest said, hey Mike. Brittany Conquest said, hey CWTR. Scuba Dude
Is this okay
said,
sitting right here?
Morning Mark.
Mike DTHE
I'm just going to be here for a
morning
minute.
Brittany.
Let's go, man. Maybe it's not. Oh, no, it's not. So when
They say Louisiana will barely make it to 40 degrees tomorrow.
put you back on privacy here in just a second.
Dogs age 5 said, hi.
Hello.
Mike ETAG said, hi KG.
401 miles. And I got to go in here and
You have a nice day, you guys.
thank you. Callie, you have a nice day too.
Oh, that's about 8 wraps, Carl, LOL.
Which I'm not going to be able to make it by 1 o'clock either, I don't think.
It's up to a balmy 27 here now.
New load assigned.
No, I ain't going to be able to make it by 1 o'clock. They could, god dang it. Come on, man, get out the way.
Said, I draw trucks.
You draw 'em? Alright, I'm gonna put you back on privacy screen for just a few minutes.
DTHE said, I give up dogs, what? Johnson said,
That is Bobby's new load. Lol.
Donna Max said, 6 straight hours drive would be 230 ABQ, right?
Who's going to draw the first picture and post it on community posts? You Max or you Mike?
Amanda Doohan said, nice Peterbilt. David Lee said, that's what I was getting Donna. Dogs HY said, you are. Dogs HY said, Max. Brittany Conquest said, hey Dagger. Mike DTHE said, I only draw stick figures so I won't.
So we got trailer 1. Trailer 01.
Amy WC said, what? Cannot drop. Dogs HY said, we'll make it good and I'd like you to post it please. Amanda Doohan
Send
said,
it to my
"Meeting out
email.
at a pilot truck stop somewhere in Oklahoma.
Send it to my email and I'll post it for
I
you.
can't even draw a stick figure well lol. Mike DTHE.
Did you get that?
Woo were number 1.
Send it to my email. If you've already got it jotted out,
Said, me neither lol.
send it to my email and I'll post it up. And put whatever name that you want me to credit.
Carl Johnson said,
Is the trailer better than the one you traded?
I don't know. It looks like it's got better tires.
Mark.
Dang it! Shipping ID. Come on. The tires look better. It's got plenty of lights on it, but not as many as the other one had. 319.
Naker Duck Duck said, is your wife getting fucked at home? Naker Duck Duck said, little company.
Appreciate that. Alright, I gotta go up here and get me something to eat. I ain't walking all the way up there. What?
Okay, breakfast done.
No, I didn't even. He didn't show me or tell me how much it weighed. I don't give him my weigh ticket. I show him my weigh ticket. Normally, anytime with these swaps, I'll reweigh them.
Carl Johnson said,
Scuba, what eat for breakfast?
But I'm not even going to bother with reweighing this one.
KGSELP said, let's be yes. Face blue smiling, face blue smiling, face blue smiling, face blue smiling. Amy WC said, that one Carl Johnson important distinction.
Usually I reweigh them myself. I'm not going to this one though.
Richard MLQBU said, biscuits and gravy, scrambled eggs inside of sausage.
Oh no.
Don't forget the grape jelly.
You don't get biscuit and gravy from Flying J.
Said, morning Amy. Amanda Doohan said, leaving now. PLZ. Dogs HY. Said. So Mike or Amy or Amanda, are you going to post a picture of your drawing on my community posts? Please face holding back tears, face holding back tears, face holding back tears. Scuba Dude. Said.
Amber is fast also.
Donna Max. Said. WTG Gary. Mike DTHE. Said. Probably not dogs, I ain't much of an artist. Dagger. Said. That was uncalled for. Carl Johnson. Said.
Dogs. No one is posting anything, so drop it please.
Scuba Dude. Said.
I'm a slowpoke LOL.
All in one Scuba Dude. Foxy Ida. Said. Hi everyone, I just got back from work, how are you friends?
Very good. How you doing, man?
Said. Hiya Foxy. Carl Johnson. Said.
Hi Foxy.
Alright, I'm gonna go back on mute right quick. Dang it.
AGSELD. Said. Let's go Bobby. Mike DTHE. Said. Scuba, if it was me, I'd drop the wrench trying to do something.
Dang it, man. What was the weights on this? 70, huh? Okay. up with one person.
Like he just came from here. LOL.
I did do a meetup with one person, and
Said, popcorn yellow stripe smile. Oh. Foxy Ida. Said, Bobby, we're still in New Mexico.
no, we're in Oklahoma, headed back to New Mexico. So I did do a meetup with one person, and now when I meet up with people, generally, that's one of the things they do is they look at the side of my truck, you know, and it's normal, it's natural, I expect it. Yeah, man, Trapper. But I met up with one particular person, and I almost stopped doing meetups after that because he run to the side of my truck and took a picture.
Emergency order. David Alexander said, at least the morning sun is not in your eyes.
Right, anymore. He ran to the side of my truck and took a dang picture. I was like, dude, I said, you don't need to take a picture of the side of the truck like that. So he erased it.
Said, I didn't. Oh.
He erased it. And then when I went to get inside the truck to get him something, and I looked out and he took another picture. I was like, dang it, why is he insisting on having a picture of the side of my truck for? That's ridiculous. I don't even remember what his name was now. I mean, the only thing I can figure, if you're that insistent on taking a picture of the side of the truck, it says that you can post it up somewhere, but I don't know. Anyway, we're gonna go back on mute again right quick because I gotta call and bitch to the company for a minute. Piss and moan.
David, Texas. Said, that's wild.
Yeah, it is wild when people are that insistent. Yeah, sure is. All right, we'll be back in a second, or we'll have sound back in a second. Lord have mercy, man. We'll see what today brings us. I don't know. We'll see. I'm not happy right now, though. I'm not happy a bit. Less than 5 minutes what? On the phone?
Get off. Scooby-Doo. Said. Bobby parked. Let's go fishing.
I don't know if I'd even be able to desert fish or not. Oh, less than 5 minutes?
Sorry, Bobby.
Yeah, it wasn't long on account of that stupid parking lot attendant. He was walking around all face orange raised eyebrow. I know, he was walking around all face orange raised eyebrow, you know.
I'm sorry you are having to deal with that, Bobby.
Nah, it's alright. It ain't that big a deal, I don't think. Well, let's do this. It ain't that big a deal. I mean, it is, but it ain't, you know. At least I got rid of the heavy ass trailer. My tandems ain't all the way to the back, but I don't know. I don't think you weighed it. I don't understand these truck drivers that gets out and don't weigh their loads. I just don't get that. I mean, even if I know it's not overweight, I like to know where the tandems are, because that one that we picked up yesterday, I knew that one wasn't overweight. I knew it wasn't overweight, but I didn't think that the tandems needed to be all the way back either. I just did not think that them tandems needed to be all the way back until I got on the scale and weighed it.
Same here at Mega Makes it exciting, LOL.
Right.
We do have 236 _.
Boom! You guys and gals, ladies and gentlemen, are freaking awesome. Thank you. Thank you so much for over 200 thumbs up right here, Triathlon Gang. Really do appreciate it. Snatch some salt from the salty crew. Butter up that popcorn. Enjoy the rest of the ride. Now, we do love the Misfits around here. How much do we love the Misfits? Nobody? Freaking bunches.
Freaking bunches.
Oh, Carl got it.
Freaking bunches.
Y'all timed that.
Freaking bunches.
Y'all has timed that down, hadn't you?
Freaking bunches.
Okay, so what word? I know you type it in. What word are you listening for? Never mind. I ain't gonna do that because that'll give up y'all's secrets. So I ain't gonna do it. And some of yous got it down. I mean, some of yous do have it down. That'd be like going and asking. That'd be like going and asking Colonel. She did. That'd be like going and asking Colonel Sanders what the secret recipe is, right? What's your secret recipe, sir? I want to fix me up some chicken just like that. Shut your mouth when you're talking to me.
How is your morning going, Bobby?
It's going to quit right now. It's going to quit.
Hey, I got my certain word plus watching the chat lol.
I figure that y'all have to have a certain word that y'all hit the send on. If chat's not moving, that is, like how that one wasn't doing. I mean, that one paused up or something. I don't see how y'all do it. There's no way I wouldn't even stand a chance at it. I'd be so far off. Me and BR would be over in the corner playing dice while y'all are throwing freaking bunches up.
Mike GTH said, if Bobby had come back from you with a scream, I'd have torn the house down. I jumped the way it was.
Right.
Foxy Ida said,
sometimes
said,
they do.
"Lol, it's fun." Dagger.
Sometimes
said,
they do
"My
throw in
thumbs
them
up
long
counter is stuck on
comments.
28. I wish it would give a rolling count, and I feel shame."
I know, right? It's
AJC
crazy.
said, "It's like wiping before you poop out. It don't make sense." Carl Johnson said, "Bobby, there's no specific word. It is a lot of factors, including how fast you say it."
Including, okay, yeah. I change it up the way, the speed that I say it. I may not change it up a drastic amount, but I do change it up just about every time. Sometimes, well, maybe not every time. Maybe not even just about it, but I do change it up a lot. I purposely change it up.
Dava Blue said, "Like when I first joined this channel, I said I needed a heart defibrillator around LOL."
Right. Dang it, I didn't even get a chance to blow my freaking nose. Lord have mercy. And then right back into the wind we're going. The wind had just calmed down
Nate in
for us.
Texas said, "It's mostly chance." Dava Blue said, "Well, Carl the first wasn't gonna tell the big secrets long." CWTRSHAR
I gotta get that vinegar.
said, "Dagger, I often go out and come back in for the count." said, "I guess I listened to the subject machine before I could freaking budget far behind as I am."
So we finally get the trail rolling under control. I noticed it was getting out of hand there. And I was gonna say to put it in subscriber mode, and my brain went on something else.
Mike DTHE said, "Lol, Dava Blue."
Lolita.
Nate in Texas said,
Dang
"No
it.
Brittany this morning." Carl Johnson said, "I agree, Dava Blue. I am not revealing my secret."
Don't do it.
Donna Max said, "Regulators have your back, Bobby."
Heck yeah, they do.
CWTRSHARK said, "If you eat in vinegar."
Man, I was just thinking about the vinegar, and I remembered my garlic peel. I hadn't had that this morning either. See, I was still laying in bed. I woke up this morning.
Dava Blue
I didn't turn my heat on last
Be
night.
sure to Donna that one there has like gotta be 50 different names.
I didn't turn my heat on last night because I didn't think it was going to get cold. But the wind wasn't blowing when I shut down either. When I woke up, the truck woke me up rocking. I mean, it was rocking hard. And it woke me up, and it was freaking cold. I was like, dang it. So I turned my heat on. I was like, I'm not getting out of bed until this truck.
Northwest said, "Hello, Bobby. Hello, everyone."
Hello. How's it
CWTRSHARK
going?
said, "Scuba did very well."
But I was like, I'm not getting out from under the blankets until the truck warms up a little bit. And then within 5 minutes, they call me up and they're like, "We need you to do this, and we need you to hurry up and get there, and we need you to go. And I'm like, God dang it. And it wasn't dispatch. Well, dispatch was the one that called. And he's like, "Hey, Bobby." And I'm like, "Yeah." He said, "Hang on just a second." I'm like, "What? Why don't you call me up and say, hang on?" And then he puts the owner of the company on. "I need you to do me a favor." I'm like, son of a gun. I thought I was in trouble at first.
Said, "Just went outside for 1 minute and thought I was at the North Pole with the wind blowing."
Dang it. But I thought I was in trouble when I first heard him get on there and he said, "Hey, Bobby." I was like, oh, God, what'd I do?
Mark B.
What did I
said,
do?
"A breakfast baconator a day keeps the doctor away. If you
gain weight, work out.
Right. A workout.
Ava Blue said, "They way they talk it wasn't gonna be cold till tomorrow night. It snuck on me too at 28 degrees." VR Ill said, "Now we know the rest of the story, LOL."
So that's why I got up with the sun in my eyes driving down the highway. I actually had intended on sitting there for another 30 minutes.
Donna Max said, "Lol, scuba is never dramatic." Mike DTHG
Never.
said, "I bet you wanted to say, who is this? Do I know you, huh?"
Right? Who the heck is... I've done that before.
23 here for the low.
I've done that before when the boss called me up like that. Who is this? He said, "It's your boss, man." Well, he'd actually tell me his name, but I'm not too into saying all of their names, you know.
Mike DTHE said, "Lol,
It's your boss, sucker. Get up. Dang it, man.
Mike DTHE said, "Exactly."
See, the way I look at it, dispatch ain't my boss. They're just the ones that relays messages for me. Or to me.
Bald head and asks the mirror to tell him he is pretty.
Tell me I'm pretty when I'm looking at you. So anytime I refer to as the boss, it's always the owner. Dispatch, I just call them dispatch.
Amanda Doohan said, "Yeah, break for 1 to 9. This here's the rubber duck. You got a copy on me. Dickhead, come on."
I bet your feet's a freezing, rubber ducky.
Said, "Wow, that's good, Marn." Scuba-doo said,
Hello VR. Person turquoise wizard Vaughn.
All right, welcome back to Texas, y'all. I don't think we have a scale until we get to back to New Mexico, though. Fingers crossed. Surely he's crossed over a scale. Maybe, I don't know. Maybe not.
Carl Johnson said,
Bobby, I bet you called dispatch when you complain and not the boss.
Oh, that's the last mute.
"Welcome to my home state, Bobby."
The last mute. That's what that was all about.
We're in Texas.
That was calling dispatch and
Said,
Carl, I'm not bald, LOL.
bitching and whining and crying.
"VR ill." Said, "Smooth full face."
Which, I mean, I don't care to bitch and whine and cry to the boss either. But they didn't give me all the details, or he didn't give me all the details. Just he gave me half the details.
"Bug on the windshield."
That's not a bug; it's a crack. It's a crack on the back. Or it's not a crack; it's a chip, is what it is. Dumpster truck emptying the dumpsters over there. Check that out. You don't see that very often. You see it, but I'm a red stereo garbage truck driver, man.
Scuba-doo said,
And Carl quit looking in my mirror.
Mike DTHE said, "Ain't no rapping Bellburn way I'm gonna make it back to Albuquerque in time."
No, there's not no way.
TX welcome center I-40F.
As long as they know it.
CW CWTRSHARK, said,
What was that place we just went through?
Brittany Conquest,
Huh?
said, AAJC.
Did we go through something?
Mark T. said, stay away from those rock hollers, Bobby. They break windshields like a prom date that didn't show up.
I know, right?
Steve said,
They do.
said, her mom is amazing in Quebec. Amazing deep throat last night. Then after that she took it up at the steakhouse parking lot. She was very loud though. Please check if she's pregnant. Steele said, her mom is amazing in Quebec. Amazing deep throat last night. Then after that she took it up at the steakhouse parking lot. She was very loud.
I thought that was Ruth Ann. I was like, what the heck are you saying, Ruth Ann? Who was that? Huh.
Brittany Conquest said, hey May.
Well, I tell you what, the Smurf crew is really agitated with us right now.
The same one.
The Smurf crew's really, really agitated with us.
Amanda Dubin said, which is worse, rocks or dirt flying out of a dump truck?
Well, rocks. But dirt can be just as deadly. I've been hit with big dirt clods from dump trucks that actually cracked the window. The dirt has to be, it has to be generally a pretty decent sized dirt clod to actually crack the window. Or, a big dirt clod with a rock in the center of it. That'll do it. That's what that was that put that big softball sized crack in the windshield. It looked like mud, but
Carl Johnson
I'm guessing they had to be a rock in there.
Bobby, I would tell them, poor planning on your part does not constitute an emergency on mine.
Right?
Amanda Dubin said, I've had tire pieces thrown at me before.
Oh, I have too. I've got a short up, Amanda.
Said, I watched the Royal Rumble from 1991 where Big John Studd won in. It's my favorite Rumble.
Dang it.
CWTRSHARK
I've got a short up where
said,
tire tread hit us.
God, you really don't want to be heading east this weekend anyway. Right, Scuba?
Scooby-Doo said,
Right, Shark?
It pisses me off. So we swapped out with an international truck. We now have Freightliners, Kenworths, and Internationals. Supposedly those Internationals have the radar guns on them. I don't know. Supposedly.
Elizabeth M. said, I'm back, and waving.
Welcome back. My little horn tutor, the leather strap that comes down to pull, has a bend in it where I reach up and grab it and pull it the way I pull it. It's got a bend in it.
Jenny the Comma Master said,
Come on my face.
Foxy Ida said, "At
Lord
Ruth-
have mercy. Put it on nah, never mind. Don't do that. 37 degrees out
Thanks,
there, though.
Ricky.
Unfortunately.
Scooby-Doo said, hello Elizabeth, smiling face with hearts, people hugging. Carl Johnson said, today must be the day they let the people of the insane asylum on the computer for the day.
Amanda Doolin said, are we going west on I-40?
Yeah, we are now.
CWTRSHARK said,
Poor King is still standing on the overpass in Oklahoma City waiting for Bobby to roll by.
Who
What
is?
did anyone tell him?
Elizabeth M.
Oh,
said,
Tristan.
Cuba, people
Dang it,
hugging,
man.
eyes in heart shape. Mike DTHE said, no, that's Wednesdays, Carl, I should. Amanda Doolin said, California, here we come. Mike DTHE said, oh, Mark B said, Carl Johnson, I think it's National Troll Day long. Elizabeth M said, hey Baba Blue and Donna, sorry I missed you. Anthony waving. Amanda Doolin said, listening to that famous Rascal Flatts song. Donna Max said, hand pink waving. Peter Bonus said, hi everyone, I hope your day are great. I have parked my truck for the weekend. Happy weekend to you all.
Happy weekend,
Bela
man.
Blue said, it's okay Elizabeth. Carl Johnson said,
Bobby, maybe your boss will give you a bonus on your next paycheck. Not.
Maybe not.
Amanda Doolin said, inspection station ahead.
It don't even give me a warning for that one. I've only ever seen that one open once, I think. It's over here on the other side.
Bela Blue said, oh, does someone need to tell Tristan? Mike DTHE said, if I hadn't had my teeth and be biting my tongue while ago would have heard all.
Dang it.
Donna Max said, oh Mike. Mark B said, did someone say bonus check? What is that? I never experienced a bonus check before at all.
Right.
Scooby-Doo said,
They are saying snow Sunday for bacon. Georgia to the south and east to the coast.
Carl Johnson said,
Mike, that is why I rarely bite my tongue. I just let whatever I am thinking roll on out.
Amanda Doolin said, I think you have to be calling to be called into an inspection station.
No.
Jamie Campbell said,
Hey Bobby, good afternoon.
Good
Mike
afternoon.
DTHE
Inspection
said,
stations are
Elizabeth M said, LOL Carl.
to inspect any and all commercial vehicles. What you're thinking about is agriculture stations. Those are the ones that just pulls in the food trucks and checks their loads, which is like Florida, I think California. I don't think any other state has the AG stations, I don't think.
Bela Blue said, hey Scuba, they said the full bear would have to get here faster than expected for us to get in. Foxy Ida said, that Brittany conquest, how is your dog?
I-45.
Elizabeth M. said, people in Florida have to look out for falling iguanas in this cold.
Right? It's raining iguanas. Don't bother with getting over even though there's nothing beside you. You just keep speeding right on by with these flashers on.
Ricky Conquest said, you're welcome, Elizabeth. Glad you're here. Amanda Doolin said, what's your speed? CW.
My speed right now is 69.
Said,
Doesn't Arizona have AG stat?
Oh yeah, Arizona's got it.
said, no need, Mike. I have a stack of them already. All last January we got over 8 inches of snow.
Yeah,
Johnson
Arizona.
said,
Beta Blue opens the freezer door so the cold gets there faster.
Mark B. said, one scoop of you pretty much, man. You're underappreciated and replaceable. Fall in line, that's it. I hear you, brother. Mike DTHE said, wow, impressive. Beta Blue. Beta Blue said, heck no, Carl the first. Don't wanna know more of it, lol. Rob Noble said, howdy Bobby and y'all misfits.
What up, bro? How you doing, man?
Said,
Mark, that is about any job these days, except the trades such as HVAC, plumbing, welding, electric.
Carl Johnson said,
Hi Rob.
Beta Blue said, of course this gal ain't gonna be fooled. LOL. I know blue is my favorite color, but I don't wanna be fooled. Elizabeth M. said, hi Rob Noble 1GC. Beta Blue said, hi you Rob. Mike DTHE said, I like the way Meg says Beta Blue. How long is my mouth for spamming Beta Blue lol?
So the dude that I swapped with, he said, why didn't you take it back with it being that heavy on the rear end? I said, because you got to drive
Donna Matt
20 miles.
I still have a form of PTSD from the Texas storm in February 2021.
I said, you got to drive 20, it's like 20 or 30 miles to the nearest scale house.
Said,
Grizzle Jack.
What up, Grizzle Jack? I said, Ning, you'd have to drive that back and then, leave again. I said, that's kind of ridiculous when all you have to do is slide the tandems back.
CWTRSHARK said,
Bobby, did you slow Meg down?
Beta Blue said, oh Mike made me spit my hot chocolate out lol.
No, I didn't slow her down. I don't know. She does seem like she's talking slower though. And I told him, I said, you're legal to run like that all the way to the delivery. That is, unless you stay in Tennessee going through Memphis. Now, if you stay in Tennessee, you're not going to be legal. But if you drop straight down into Mississippi, you're legal. Put them all the way to the back like that. Just watch you swing it wide. It's a freaking trailer.
Said, if my voice gets it slower, I'll just have to write letters.
True that, partner. You got one of the slowest ones on here, don't you?
Carl Johnson
I think there's one
said,
slower.
Beta Blue, Beta Blue, Beta Blue, Beta Blue.
Elizabeth M. said, LOL. Amanda Doolin said, I've been to Memphis before. Beta Blue
Yeah.
said, Aussie g'day mate.
G'day. truck, we got 48 degrees. We got an altitude of, I don't even know what the altitude is.
LOL.
2,557 feet.
Scooby-Doo. Said.
This weather made it hard to work up on telephone poles very long. You climb back down, get in the truck and warm back up.
Right.
Carl Johnson. Said.
Today Baywatch.
David Blue. Said. Lol Donna man, thank goodness that was the last sip of my hot chocolate. Donna Max. Said. Hey Baywatch.
Be like an iguana falling out of the tree if you didn't, right?
Mark B. Said. All those times I went to Memphis and still haven't seen the king of rock and roll.
Still hadn't seen what? Oh. Yeah, they've got Graceland. It's over on the far side of town.
Donna Max. Said. Blue. Amanda Newman. Said. His grave is in Graceland. David Blue. Said. Man, now the yard man is over to cut the grass and I'm not seeing a difference, but I can't hear long. Elizabeth M. Said. Scuba, how are you feeling today? Carl Johnson. Said.
Art, don't waste your time. He is buried 6 feet under a slab of granite.
Speed limit 75.
Mark B. said, howdy Jim, dedicated crazy, said,
Got up way too early, went and got breakfast and watched the Amtrak roll into town.
Babe of Blue,
Ah,
said,
can't on
who
that.
started at Mark Law? Carl Johnson, said,
Jim, not sure if I said hello earlier.
Tom at Mud, said,
Hi Bobby.
What a time they
dedicated
do.
crazy, said,
Good morning everyone.
Mark B. said, I really did baby blue ha ha ha. Amanda Newton. How far are we from Amarillo? Babe of Blue. said, I can't wait to try the Reese's with a slice of
368 miles.
Jen WTN said, hi Carlo did ball. Mike DTHE said, I'm going to look. Don't be surprised if I wander off off.
TFO. 368 miles from where we're headed to.
Elizabeth M. said, and Tom at Mud 1952 welcome to _ Radtown. Carl Johnson said,
Mike, just don't try to put the round wolf in a square hole.
Carl Johnson said,
You will drop it every time.
Scoopadoo said, Sorry.
True that, partner. True that.
Mark B. said, Jim, there's nothing worse than a migraine headache, especially when I'm driving. Amanda Newman said, traffic jam. Ava Blue said, I'll leave it to scuba. Carl Johnson said,
Scuba, and would probably warm her heart more than a frozen one.
Jim WTN said, that's true, Mark. Amanda Newman said, do the scuba. Mark B said, well, baby blue, she knows better, but she knows I put the effort in there. Carl Johnson said,
Amanda, you can't tell. It is a secret.
said,
Right?
No one knows who Scuba is.
Amanda Newman said,
Lord have mercy, man. Rumble Strip. One more time. Rumble it up.
Mark B said,
All
God
right.
bless the almighty microwave, what would I ever do without it? Gio
Right back to where we started
Hello,
from.
everyone.
Amanda Newman
What up, Gio?
said, your voiceover is funny. Ava Blue
Thank you.
said, those frozen cans are kinda heavy lol. Elizabeth M said, Bobby, who did you have your first meetup with? Scuba Doo said,
Just be careful if the mask shows up.
Jim WTN
I
said,
think it was
Hi Gio. Carl
MT.
Johnson said,
Hi, Gio.
Gary's got it marked as Big Mike. I'm not sure. It was one or the other.
Amanda Newman said, rest area ahead. Donna Max said, hi Gio. Scuba Doo said,
Hello, Gio.
Mark B said, does anyone like Totino's pizza rolls? Medicated
Yeah, I
Crazy
do. I like 'em.
said,
I was never one to complain. Microwave or not, it's the effort and thought.
Carl Johnson said,
My money is on Gary. LOL.
What? Gary being out? Yeah.
Carl Johnson said,
Mark, I used to not have them in a minute.
Elizabeth M said, does he still join chat?
No. MT don't. I don't know about Big Mike. I don't think he does either. he was. I don't remember which meetup, where that meetup was at or anything. So I don't know about that one. I thought that was it. Medicated that said that. Come on, man. You got it.
Amanda Newman said, "Those poor cows." Mark Mead said, "I bought Chester's chicken strips and put them on a BLT from Subway. All the cheeses, lettuce, tomato, onion, mayo, ranch dressing, salt, and pepper on Italian bread. It turned out pretty good and thumbs up."
Yeah, cat.
Amanda Newman said, "Wind turbines." Medicated Crazy said,
I brought it up but some else said they would experiment with it.
Oh, okay. Gotcha.
Babe of Blue said, "Oh, that sounds good, Mark." Elizabeth N said, "Body Blue raised arms. I can't remember who." Barry B said,
Hi Bobby and gang. Is Scuba still in here?
What up, baby? Yeah, he's here. Unless he froze going to the mailbox. I don't know.
Jim WTN said, "Hi, Barry." Barry B said,
Hi Jim.
Elizabeth M said, "Hand pink waving. Very GC." Barry B said,
Hi Elizabeth.
Babe of Blue said, "Hi, you very GC people hugging." Barry B said,
Hi Babe of Blue.
Mark B said, "Sometimes you can take what they have and make it your own sandwich."
Right. True
Amanda
that.
Newman said, "I've never seen a wind turbine before." Amanda Newman said, "In person."
Right.
Medicated
Gotcha.
Crazy said,
I'm pretty sure eggnog is seasonal at my store. I'd have to check next time.
Yeah, eggnog's just seasonal. That's just out from Thanksgiving to Christmas. That's it.
said, "Hey Barry, how are you?" Scoobadoo said,
Hello Barry.
Very simply said,
Baza.
Elizabeth M said, "There wasn't any eggnog last week." Jamie Campbell said,
Hi Barry B. How are you mate?
Carl Johnson said,
You can make homemade eggnog.
I get one of them trays and I eat the whole tray, then I get sick. I can eat 2 or 3 of them, but I do like them.
Ava Blue said, Carl, you don't want to see how I'm dressed right now, lol, you would think I was around the North Pole.
47 here and the wind is kicking, man.
Mark
It's
B.
kicking.
said, medicated everyone here complains it's cold but complain about it being hot in the summer it's Texas ha ha ha.
I'm not on a stopping schedule right now. I'm on a go schedule.
Medicated crazy, said,
It's nasty hot in Kansas as well. Just in Texas it stays hot for longer season.
Bagel Blue, said, ain't getting some littler buffers here and there must be from the wind cut.
Could
Carl
be.
Johnson
Could be.
said,
Bobby's new short is up on the short shelf.
Heck yeah. I don't figure that short will do any good. It's just kind of a filler short.
said,
Vega Blue is finally above freezing here.
Larry B. said,
Seemed a bit like overkill scuba, over-engineered.
Carl Johnson said,
Scuba, I bet it took more time to bundle up and unbundle than the time to walk out and get the mail.
Bagel Blue said, here too scuba. Elizabeth M. said, you say it's windy but the windmills aren't moving. Body will raise arms.
It's probably because the wind's too
Said,
strong.
I'm doing really good, thanks Bobby, on my birthday having 2 dinnerettes.
Happy birthday, man. Happy birthday, wrestling fan.
this weekend really gonna be chilly.
Happy
Mark
birthday.
said, the wife said hi Bobby and she said we are having sandwiches. Gotta love sandwich not I don't care I'm eating anyway.
Hello, Mark's life. How you doing? Yeah, if the winds are past a certain point, they lock those windmills down.
I'm still going to the gas station for smokes and gym shorts and sandals in the cold.
Carl Johnson said,
Happy birthday, wrestling fan.
Scoopadoo said,
No Carl insulated coveralls, gloves, and a wool cap.
Bagel Blue said, happy birthday wrestling fan happy birthday to you. Andy C. said, howdy Bobby, everyone.
Andy, how you do?
Elizabeth M. said, thanks Bobby, I didn't know that. Carl Johnson
Yeah,
said,
if the winds
I
are
think
too
we'll
high,
lock
it'll
down
tear
the
them up.
windows when the wind is over a certain speed.
Bagel Blue said, hiya Andy. Mark B. said, happy birthday dude. Jim WTM said, hi Andy C.
That was a cool Volkswagen.
Hey Andy C.
Larry B. said,
Sometimes not all the energy is needed from the wind sparks so the windmills are shut down.
Yeah.
said,
Very the shorter the wire span, the stronger it is.
Bagel Blue said, that does make sense. William Torres said,
After New Mexico this.
Bagel Blue said, 300 underscore blue.
Boom, you guys and gals, ladies and gentlemen are freaking awesome. Thank you. Thank you. Thank you so much for over 300 thumbs up. We're right here at the Riding On Gang. Really do appreciate it. Snatch some salt from the salty crew. Butter up that popcorn. Enjoy the rest of the ride. Now we do love the Misfits around here.
Popcorn yellow
How much
stripe
do we love the
smile.
Misfits?
Popcorn yellow stripe smile.
Freaking bunches.
Freaking bunches.
Bet the blue got it. The blue got it. No, I fell asleep pretty quick last night. I didn't even get into Facebook. I forgot. I laid down and I was out.
Turbines typically shut down when winds are 55 for the reason Bobby said. They can also be off for other reasons. Mark B. said, I guess we are having sloppy joes with fries. Carl Johnson said,
WTG Baby Blue.
Larry B. said,
At the moment here there are not enough electric
from yesterday.
on mixing an eggnog with pancake mix. Can't remember if you were asked or not. It got brought up just a bit ago.
Zachary Dorchak said, welcome Arlene.
Good morning, Bliss. Lord have mercy, is that thing on fire up there? Look at that. blowing your horn for, man? It's not my job to stop to let people merge. It's not. And then that blue truck merged straight out to the middle lane. Straight out into the middle lane. I really do need to get them side cameras set up. That was crazy. WTG Heather, what'd you do? Oh, Heather just become a member. WTG Heather. Thank you. That is awesome. YouTube does all kinds of weird stuff, though. They're strange when it comes to stuff like that. Mass prevention operations ahead.
Marlene STR said, "Hi Steve." Positive adventurous. Thanks for following.
Thanks for following. WTG Heather with the $4.99 donation. Thank you. That is awesome.
Said, "Bobby, now I see where my heathers when I'm not around."
Right. Dude, you still got your blinker on.
Silver Fox Club said, "Lol."
I mean, I don't know who the hell you think you are.
Selena GR
You either slow down
said,
or speed up.
"Skies over me, nothing moves."
You don't stop on travel lanes because somebody's merging. You don't do it. You can't get over if there's somebody on your left-hand side. You can't do it. That's just the way it is, man.
Said, and he honked again.
Yeah. Like it was my fault because somebody was merging on the highway and he had to slow down. He didn't have no choice but to slow down because I was already beside him.
Roman 18 said, "What's up, brother? Preach it." Bay the Blue said, "WTG Heather." Steve Anderson said, "Pink Winter Man." Nature said, "And orange covering eyes."
And you was over in the third lane, so who's in the wrong here? I mean, who's in the wrong all the way around?
Marlene STR said, "He probably left it on to spite law." Chris Ayers said, "WTG." Selena GRRRL
What up,
said,
Selena?
"I saw that parallel the time. Medicated crazy." Said, "Hand him a cake so he can be super mad." Baba Blue said,
if we was all in cars, it'd be a little bit different, you know.
Heather B. Silver Fox Club said, lol I'm dedicated dash crazy. Baba Blue said, lol MC super mad LOL. Baba Blue said, hiya Jim. Roland 18 said, had a kid on his phone alongside of me this week.
What
I
now?
politely blew the horn for a mere 40 seconds. He had no clue. Chris Ayers said, I missed what happened is had to use the restroom long.
He was over in the slow lane and there was a truck merging out and he was blowing his horn. I guess because he expected me to slow down so that he could get over. I guess. I don't know for sure. He didn't even have his signal light on when I went up beside him. He had it on and he turned it off.
Baba Blue said, it's good for sure. Roland 18
Thank you.
said, hiya there baby blue. Baba Blue said, great to see you and Jim here Heather. Chris Sayers said, aw thanks for letting me know Bobby. Sounds like the guy needs to think earlier in future law.
Yeah. Well, people just need to understand that these are travel lanes.
Said, I am following you right now from Brazil.
I know.
Roland 18
Welcome, welcome, welcome.
gotta go Bobby. Push the buttons. Cheers sir.
Thank you, thank you, thank you. Have you a wonderful day. Y'all ain't following Roland 18 there. Jump over to his channel and give him a follow. He does live stream trucking every day, most every day, just like we do.
Have a great day Jim.
Yeah, I mean, too many people just don't understand that merging is merging. It's not right away. I have the right to be out here and you scoot over.
Medicated crazy said,
I do that to people at work. Take the napkin and write SM on it with a Sharpie and hand it to whomever is pissy at me for no reason. Tell them it's a cake. Now you can be super mad.
Heather B. Silver Fox Club
Super
said,
bad.
I lurk here in their Baba Blue. Chris Ayers said, at Roman 80 GC. Struck or not said, like the old Dr. Hook song, I got stoned and I missed it. Christmas and missed it. Baba Blue
Right.
said, welcome in Jubal Studio.
Welcome to the Right Along Gang.
Chris Ayers said, in the UK we have to slow down or even stop on the merging lane if we can't get on the main motorway, otherwise it won't end well long.
Well, that's what you're supposed to do here. You either speed up or you slow down.
All of y'all.
You know, because you're merging, it doesn't give you the right of way. If there's traffic right there and you can't get out in front of them, you have to slow down and get behind them. That's the way it is.
Baba Blue said, MC
That's the way it's supposed to be.
Steve Anderson said, ABB. Chris Ayers said, 100% agree with you Bobby. Baba Blue said, hiya Steve.
If you can get over, I mean, courtesies, get over. If you can't get over, then
Anderson said,
tough.
What causes chat freeze? It happens all the time to me. Steve Anderson said, YT is picking on me. Medicated crazy said,
That's just the way it is at Baba Blue 806. You can make everyone happy no matter what.
Right?
Baba
You can.
Blue said, David, it's that keyword if you can.
Well, and that's, a lot of people forgets the if you can part, and they think it's just supposed to be you get over. You don't have to slow down. You get over. No, it's not how it works. If you can't get over, you slow down.
Baba Blue said, so
Period,
true.
mother trucker.
Truck or not said, Steve, they were harassing me earlier. Baba Blue said, right, that's why the on-ramp speed limit is lower than the interstate. Steve Anderson said, Man super, what can we do all? Marlene STR said,
Merging people never care that you can't move over. They just look at you, not what's around you. They can't comprehend. Not always you can.
Well, the thing is
Silver Fox
that
Club
wasn't even the merging truck.
Is there not a yield sign on the on-ramps?
This one right here that's coming beside us right now,
Steve
that's
Anderson
the merging
said,
truck.
Bobby doesn't even like my jokes.
I think that's the merging truck. The yellow one that was blowing the horn, he was the one that was in the travel lane. He wasn't even the merging truck. He was in the slow lane, and he was mad because I didn't slow down so that he could get over, or I didn't get over so that he could move over. Well, I mean, I didn't even see the merging truck coming up until we was already right beside him.
It's Magic Moments said, I'm officially looking for another job. Our franchise owner is refusing to give raises. However, I'm not gonna quit till I find another job. Sheesh.
10-4 on that.
Truck or not.
So yeah, the one that was blowing his horn.
Number 17 on the lights made a comment about too early to see the ugly men if they walk in.
Huh?
Medicated crazy said,
The I-70 mess they have going on in Topeka. There is an on-ramp to a restricted one-lane westbound. There are wrecks there nearly every day.
Yeah.
Richard MLQBU said, there are usually yield signs on the ramps until a trucker flattens the sign.
Right. Like I say, the one that was blowing his horn wasn't even the merging truck. He was in the travel lane.
Marlene STR said,
Oh, okay, I thought it was the merger blowing.
The merging truck was a blue truck.
YouTube's screwing around today, Bobby.
They are. I don't know what the deal is with them. They're always screwing with something. I mean, there's some people that can't even comment on my shorts.
Rule of thumb, look out for your first and foremost, LOL.
Right?
Selena GRRRL said, the semi decided turn on signal and come over into my lane same before he was clear. I looked over to my left and right up little Debbie Snap's nose in my face.
Daddy.
Steve Anderson said, don't forget it's Friday. Marlene STR
10 on
said,
that.
Maybe it is sunburst isn't the usual thing. LOL.
Benjamin Lum TG said, 350.
350, let's go. 350 to the snack bar.
Steve Anderson said, people go crazy on Friday. Benny Arcio or Leo
dip here to get Eddie. How you doing?
Zachary Dorchap said, Bobby, it's snowing again. Jamie Campbell
Snowing again?
said,
Hi Bobby, which highway are we on?
Interstate 40.
Garcia Rubio said,
Good, can't complain off day today.
And in that blue truck that did merge, he merged straight over into the middle lane. He didn't even ride the slow lane at all. He come off of that merging ramp straight over into the middle lane. That's what I'm saying. I wished I had the rear view cameras. I wished I had them hooked up so that y'all could see some of that stuff.
Arnott said, my first comment, I said it was too early to see all these ugly men and yellow ladies. Meg didn't read it, YouTube deleted it. Jamie Campbell said,
Thanks Bobby.
home win said, tomorrow will be the Texans block the Patriots. Copperboy said, morning everyone.
Yeah, it's
Benjamin
morning, Copperboy.
Brown
How you
TG
doing?
said, Interstate 40. Vega Blue said, Soup truck RGC people hugging. Home win said, we're on the 20 eastbound.
You're not on 20. 20 don't run through Amarillo.
Steve Anderson said, Pauline, hope so but not easy. Vega Blue said, morning Copper. Soup truck Arnott said, hi blue people hugging. Selena GRRRL said, I-40, where are you?
We're in Amarillo. I-40 westbound.
MLQEU said, some people have a 3-day weekend with Monday being holiday, but where I work we are open on Monday. Home win said, wrong, 40 westbound to Albuquerque, New Mexico.
There you go. Now you're on track, man.
Snowman Rick said,
What up Mr. Overgood?
What
Truck Arnott said, Wes, you done swapped. Snowman Rick
Yeah.
said,
Hello Chatland.
I gotta finish blowing my nose from where I wasn't able to this morning. Plus, I gotta get me a water.
Meditative Crazy said,
Afternoon Snowman.
Roland 18 said, went back and looked. A Warner truck was merging on from the Love's Bobby.
Was it
The
a Warner?
yellow truck that blew his horn was in the wrong.
Yeah.
Ride along for the win.
He
Steve
was in the
Anderson
wrong both times
said,
he blowed his
Ever
horn.
open your windows in West Amarillo? The smell is sweet sulfur from oil.
I know, right?
Baba Blue said, hi you Rick GC people hugging. Snowman Rick said,
Hi Mick.
Barry Simpkin said,
Good day Heather.
I know it was a blue truck. I don't know
Barry
if it was
Simpkin
Warner or not, but I
said,
know it was a blue
Brock.
Heather B. Silver Fox Club said,
Hey Aussie Baywatch.
Snowman Rick said,
Hey Barry Blue and all.
Benjamin Blum TG said, shish.
She should have Sheester.
QBU. Said, hi you Britney Conquest.
Yeah, I had to blow my nose, man. I couldn't get it all out this morning, and it's been driving me crazy. Sir, what is that? Is that a...
Samuel Wilkinson Jr. Miss. Said, hey Bobby, I'm so sorry, live stream late was I'm wake up. Chris Ayers.
What the heck did you
said,
do, man?
At Mary Simpson 85370C. Richard MLQBU. Said, I was right. Blowing nose.
Yeah, I blowed it this morning and got most of it out. But my right nostril, I couldn't get it cleared out earlier. It's been driving me crazy. Which I got most of it out this end. I'm gonna have to break down and use that stuff that Clive sent me. Break down and give it a shot anyway.
Chris Ayers. Said, these blue white eyes. FOL, that truck was falling apart. Snowman Rick. Said, that's a short drive. Very simple.
What's a short drive?
Good day, Chris.
Carl Johnson. Said,
Bobby had a dance in his nostrils. A little boogie going on.
Snowman Rick. Said,
You being crazy.
Chris
Oh,
Ayers.
right.
At Mary Simpson
Gotcha.
8537 Cheers Base.
Cheers.
Basil Blue. Said, me being in a rush that any pod will help you. Carl Johnson. Said,
Good afternoon, Rick.
Carl Johnson. Said,
Hi, Steve.
Richard MLQBU. Said, a little Bobby Wobby. Steve Anderson. Said, hey Mr. Carl. Snowman Rick. Said,
Hi, Carl.
Samuel Wilkinson Jr. Miss. Said,
Hey, it's Bridget long gone, Bobby. I am so sorry. Live stream late was I.
Yeah.
And wake up.
Don't add my name. Do not add my name. I can hear when y'all are saying it. Y'all don't have to add it. Do not add my name. Pretty please.
Snowman Rick. Said,
Hey, Chris. Steve.
Juan Diego Santos. Said, WTG on that virgin Bobby. Go move on like some people.
Thank you. You ain't late, Samuel.
Richard ML.
You're never late when you show up.
Time for some wasabi or super hot peppers to clear it out.
Some wasabi would be
Joseph
nice.
People said, Hello, Bobby, and the ride-along gang.
What up, Joseph?
Carl Johnson. Said,
I am off to do my weekly errands and grocery shopping. We'll try and catch you before you're the end of the stream.
I got 275 more miles to go, so we'll be here for a minute.
Wilkinson Jr. Miss. Said, yes, Bobby was late. Screech Ronan. Said,
Hello there, everyone.
What up, Stevie?
Babe of Blue. Said, be safe out there, Carl. Chris Ayers. Said, see you soon, Carl. Have a good shopping trip.
You can at Bobby, I guess. Don't do the at Ride Along Gang. Don't do that.
Said, Snowman Rick. Hands been waving.
Because I want to hear it whether it's highlighted or not. nobody's ever late coming to the live stream except for me. Me's the only one that's ever late. That's it. Nobody else is ever late coming to the live stream. Ever. Get here when you get here. That's all we can ask for. Heck yeah, good luck, man. Good luck on that. Where at? You're never late, ma'am. Boise, dang it, man.
He's a county major in SME. Buddy Reed said, "Hello, Bobby and the Misfits."
What, buddy? How you doing?
Sky Prince said, "Everything is frozen." Steve Anderson said,
Everything?
SMU. Marlene STR said, "Hi, buddy."
Everything.
Samuel Wilkinson Jr. Mintz said, "Please not meet up final over." Buddy Reed said, "Hello, Marlene."
Now I'm headed back to Albuquerque, Samuel. They turned me around this morning, so we're going back to Albuquerque.
Sky Prince said, "At Sugar Onion Farm heading to Dallas for me to take a break."
Hey, up north.
Said, "Hi, you buddy, keep seeing people hugging." Samuel Wilkinson Jr. Mintz said, "What if New Mexico is back?"
We're going back to Albuquerque, man.
Said, "Hello, David Blue. GTSY." Samuel Wilkinson Jr. Mintz said, "Drive to New Mexico." Steve Anderson
Yep.
said, "Albuquerque has a long history."
That's all the way back to the 1600s, I don't know.
Sky Prince said, "My load from Washington was 17,400 pounds and it was one pallet of tarps."
One pallet of tarps?
Said, "Bobby, that is a strange trip."
Why is that strange? We go to Albuquerque all the time, man.
Benjamin Blum TG said, "Splatter wagon." Steve Anderson said, "Yeah, maybe before that. Amazing." Alan said, "Hey, hey, buddy." Samuel Wilkinson Jr. Mintz
Hey, you
said,
been a monkey?
"Welcome to Crazy Ride Trip on
Dang it, Juan, did you not read the title, man? We was headed towards Oklahoma City last night. And the start of the morning, we was headed towards Oklahoma City, but
Said, I delivered it this morning in Boise. Broker told me it was rolls of tarts. They decided not to put them on rolls, instead folded and organized on a pallet.
huh,
I was okay, fine with me.
we done a turn and burn. I can say her.
Train horn was past train in downtown Vicksburg, Mississippi. Steve Anderson said, Mexico made it the one point of their country with missions with the Indians. Juan Diego Santos said, underscore surfing.
Now all them windmills are turning. All these are turning. But it's not as windy now as it was before Amarillo.
IUGOGC people hugging. Deva Blue said, IUGOGC people hugging.
I think actually the side road over there stopped at the Punch Bug Ranch too. Both of them.
Beta Blue said, "Long no MC phone was in my city pocket." Marlene STR said, "Hi Sharon." Samuel Wilkinson Jr. Miss said, "I'm not doctor office today." Miss Ayers said, "GC Auto." Beta Blue said, "Hiya Sharon." Miss Ayers said, "Hi Sharon." Steve Anderson said, "Is it still online, Bobby?" Miss Ayers
Yeah, it's,
said,
I don't know which video it is though. But
T7GGC.
it's been a minute. It's been like 3 years, 4 years ago, because it was when Tasha was still riding with me. When I stopped at the Cadillac Ranch. And the first time when I stopped at the original Punch Bug Ranch, or Slug Bug Ranch, whatever they call it, Tasha was with me then, but after they moved locations, she wasn't with me that time.
Miss Ayers said, WTGMC.
Oh, WTGMC. What is that? 5 gifted? WTGMC with the 5 gifted memberships. Thank you. That is awesome.
NBC said, I figured out what that fuzzy stuff is on the upper right of the screen. It's belly button lint on the camera lens. Beta Blue said, WTGMC. Steve Anderson said, dedicated, well done. Medicated crazy said,
That Antic 82 is a smeared B-bus.
Livermore said,
Hello there everyone, I just came from lunch.
Hopefully you enjoyed that lunch.
WB said, hello Andy, that is a perma bug. Livermore said,
Smiling face with hearts, smiling face with hearts.
Steve Anderson said, crap.
Yeah, I don't know which live stream it is. I have no idea. That's why I don't like doing the little offbeat things on the same live streams. I'd rather cut them off.
Yeah, in a way I did it was a Euros, but it wasn't the way it was supposed to be.
But it was just,
The
a
chicken.
few
I
minutes.
did
So.
eat it, but I'll tell you there's a lot of changes here.
Steve Anderson said, Deborah, Hanston waving. Miss Ayers said, GC at Livermore 5380. Hill said, WTGMC.
sometime yesterday. I thought by the time when I woke up this morning it would be back down to 66.3, but I don't think it was. We're back up to an 81. Welcome back, Mark. Vega, Texas, according to GPS, where we're at right now.
Martin Trejo said, just eat some pancakes for breakfast.
Heck yeah. Hopefully you enjoy it. Was they eggnog pancakes?
Medicated crazy. Said.
Lol.
Martin Trejo said.
Are you back on Interstate 40 West?
Yeah. Going back to Albuquerque.
Martin Trejo said.
All day today.
Ethan B. Sue said.
All day.
What do you think?
Even and Ethan, how you doing?
Medicated crazy. Said.
Okay, this is killing me. Going to look this up if it's been done.
Martin Trejo said.
High five to you, Mr. Bobby.
High five, Brenda.
Said. Are you going to honk at the next train? William Torres said.
Lord have mercy, man.
Ethan B. Sue said. How are you?
Doing pretty good. How you doing?
Benjamin Blum TG.
I don't think we'll see a train
Beautiful.
between here and Albuquerque. I don't think. Maybe, but.
Ethan B. Sue said. Yeah, I am not bad. Are you an owner off?
No, company driver.
Livermore said.
It is 34 degrees, feels like 18 in North Aurora, Illinois. Wintry mix. We've had some snow off nonsense since last night.
Yeah, we got 48 here. Adrian, Texas. I don't know what the high is supposed to be for today, but 12:30 in the p.m. Looks like by the timing of it, we'll get to do high noon again. 2 times straight up, high noon.
Medicated crazy said.
Oh my god, yes, it's been done.
What's been done?
Livermore said.
Yeah, that's for sure. It is 12:30 in the p. And also too, I like the way this one the other day said it was 40 and it was only 23 degrees.
Clyde FF said. Hello Bobby, how are you my friend?
Doing very good, Clyde. How you doing?
Said.
Welcome back to Texas.
Livermore said.
That means it didn't make it up to 40 degrees that day. Wow.
Clyde FF said. I am doing Bobby, how driving coming along?
Pretty good,
Medicated
pretty
crazy
good.
said.
On the Lish channel.
Oh, eggnog pancakes on what channel? On Delish channel, 10-4. I'll have to go check it out. Of course, just watching it's not going to tell me how it tastes. I mean, you know, they might be like, it's awesome. It's the best pancake I've ever made in my life. But you don't never know. That's like the food review channels. You really got to watch those. You got to pay attention because the ones that goes in and they're like, oh, this food is the best I've ever tasted in my life. It's worth the stop. You should come in. It's a 10 out of 10. You got to watch those cats because I found out here recently that
simple, made from scratch, not a mix.
They pay them people to come to their restaurants and give high praise to them like that.
Hi there, baby blue. William Torres said, good lord.
Get a note, man. I was watching one on TikTok.
Medicated crazy said, agree, not all food reviews are legit.
No, they're not because a lot of them gets paid to do it. But I was watching one on TikTok and they always give good reviews to wherever it is they go eat at. They're always just high praises. And they started getting a lot of comments. Why do you give such high praises to every place you go to? Surely every place ain't as good as you say it is.
Yep, Bobby, that's right.
And they was like, well, we're not into bashing. We're not doing this to bash people. But that's false reviews right there, you know. If you go in and do a taste test somewhere, you should give authentic opinions, not paid opinions. And from what I understand, they pay. Some of them places will pay the influencers, depending on the size of audience they have, upwards of a couple of $1,000s for that.
John the Eagle Dad said, okay, it's nice out now. Medicated crazy said, kind of like saying his Pizza Hut is the best.
Right.
I just stare in violent disgust. John the Eagle Dad said, 60 degrees is beautiful for a nice walk. Scooby-Doo said, have some garlic flavored popcorn taste good and keeps vampires away long.
Heck yeah.
Bagel Blue said, yay, a lot of beauty influencers are getting called out now because of the same thing.
Yeah.
Samuel Wilkinson Jr. Nitz said, like 392. John the Eagle Dad said, garlic popcorn bad breath. Scooby-Doo said, if it's on YouTube it might not be true.
Possibility.
NBC said, I'm honest. How the hell equals bad South Park diner equals very good?
Right.
Steve Anderson said, scuba, handpick waving. Buddy Reed said, I don't think there is any restaurant deserving of a 10 of 10 review with the way that folks have changed their work habits and substituting inferior ingredients to make a larger profit.
Right.
Scooby-Doo
True that.
said, hello Steve. Baba Blue said, there's one lady I kinda trust her. She says so far drugstore makeup is just as good as the expensive stuff.
Yeah.
Buddy Reed said, hello Scooby-Doo. Steve Anderson said, nowadays you can't trust anything on YT.
Yeah, you can't trust anything hardly. You know, used to is always trust nothing that you hear and only half of what you see. And now with AI like it is, as far as social media goes, it's you can trust nothing that you hear, and 99% of what you see, you just can't trust it to be real. Because the AI is getting good. I mean, it's getting real good as far as visual goes. You know, last year you could tell if it was AI just by looking at it. You could tell. Now it's getting to where you have to know the little spots and cues to actually pick up.
Miss Ayers said, "At John_the_Eagle_Dad, good to see you." Scoopadoo said,
Hello, buddy. It finally hit the 40 inches ass.
40
Lake
inches.
in Texas said, "Hi Chris." Marlene STR said,
I've seen some hire a company to do work and the company did a good job and they asked their viewers to go give a review, which I thought was wrong.
Brittany Conquest said, "Hey buddy, how are you?"
Oh yeah. Kind of like I
Wrestling fan
or mentioned to the viewers to go give a good review to that one night in Pennsylvania.
I am been here listening the whole time, but going home now, and phone is at 26 now.
26.
Lake in
Lord have
Texas
mercy.
said, "Hi Marlene." Miss Ayers said, "At me dash and dash Texas GC." Marlene
Well, it's
STR
kinda-
said,
Hi, May.
Kind of the same but different.
NBC said, "There is a burger joint here in Clarksville, Arkansas called the Diamond Drive-Thru. They have a wow burger that is as big as a dinner plate and very good."
Dang.
Baba Blue said, "A friend of mine told me they could get me a job advertising products not on YT but FB, and I said no, I'm not gonna lie, I would give my honest opinion."
Right.
Scoopadoo said,
Hello, wrestling fan. Doing okay now. How you doing? Have any good matches?
Brittany Conquest said, "Hey Marlene and Andy." ABC said, "I once ordered a triple wow. Now that took a while to eat, but it was good."
Triple wow. Lord have mercy, man.
Several videos on the eggnog pancakes. The reviews are good.
I imagine if you like eggnog, I imagine that would be good.
Baba Blue said, "They say you get to keep the products they give, but if it's bad, why would I want it along with telling other folks to buy it?"
I know, right?
Miss Ayers said, "Good to see you with Andy 82. Penguin Blue waving to you." Marlene STR said,
Hi, Brittany.
Scoopadoo said,
Andy, did you order a second one?
Baba Blue said, "Did you want Josh Sale donuts LOL?"
Man,
Mark B
did you see that
said,
meatloaf thing
"I'm
that they
back
done?
on it, gang, let's get crazy,
Lord
okay?"
have mercy. I don't even comment a lot on their channels or on their videos, not a lot.
Said,
But I had to
"How's
comment
your
on
day,
that one.
Marlene?" Medicated Crazy said,
The
Most
meatloaf
people
one.
say you don't taste the eggnog too heavily, but it made them fluffier.
Made them
NBC
fluffier.
said, Yep, a few days later, scuba. Baba Blue said, it's nothing but slab of meatloaf.
That's all it is. I left a comment on that one. Normally I don't, even if they're bad, like that one was, or rage bait.
Hi, Bobby and gang.
Debbie, how you doing? Or kind of rage baity, like they do. It seems like I normally don't leave comments. So from time to time I will, but that meatloaf when I had to leave a comment, I couldn't not do it. And I think that was a rage bait video.
I didn't comment on that one, but I did the stale donuts because she was like, I had to buy the icing. I'm like, it's easy to make the icing, LOL.
I don't know if I've seen that one or not.
Mark, I thought we already were.
But yeah, I think that meatloaf one. I think they intended on that one to be rage bait. I just think. I mean, I could be wrong. I could be wrong about it, but I think they.
Hey Debbie, how
I think they fully intended on that one to be rage bait.
How's your day?
Baba Blue said, it came out yesterday.
Yeah, I think they fully intended on that one to be rage bait.
Said, at Brittany Conquest, all good, how are you?
There ain't no way, because there just ain't no way.
Hey, baby blue.
Baba Blue said, oh yay, it was old and all of that. Mark
Yeah.
said, I'm going streaking for Godfather's Pizza, ha ha ha, just kidding. Baba Blue said, hiya GOGC. Brittany Conquest said, I am good, Debbie, just got done work, going home now. NBC said, back in the day, the meatloaf at school was almost as good as mom's. Rob Stubby Nuts said, hey Bobby, what's going on?
Oh, just heading down the road, Rob. How you doing?
Brittany Conquest said, my day is good, Marlene, thank God I am done work. Baba Blue said, I was reading through the comments, they can get quite a bit of bad ones.
Yeah, they do get a lot of bad comments.
Said, hey Rob.
A lot of rage baiting comments. And that's what's made their channel popular is they've got a lot of rage baiting videos, whether they intentionally done it or
Hi
not.
Brittany, hey Baba Blue.
But that one, I just believe that one was intentional.
Medicated Crazy said,
Rarely ran across bad meatloaf, unless it's too dry.
Richard MLQBU said, Meg will chant, you are hungry, you are hungry, you are hungry. NBC said, now they don't serve meals like that, they serve out of cans or sandwiches. Baba Blue said, hi Rob. Mark E said, Bobby, I have been here for a few years and I acknowledge you as my brother and cousin, love you man.
Love you, man. Thank you.
Baba Blue said, you just can't tell me a woman from the South don't know how to cook and don't know half of what the ingredients are, LOL.
Yeah. But yeah, that's what I'm saying. A lot of them, I think, some of them may be unintentional just because,
Medicated
but
Crazy said,
Gonna run and get smokes and lunch. Be back shortly.
there's no way in the world, I just don't think, there's no way in the world that anybody, especially anybody with a little bit of age to them, considers a meatloaf to be 2 pounds of hamburger meat tossed into a cooking dish, stuck in the oven for an hour, taken out, and ketchup squirted on it. You can't convince me of that.
Said, good afternoon, Bobby and all. Marlene STR said,
Brittany, my day off to back to work tomorrow.
Scoopadoo said,
Then Meg chants, kick a tire, kick a tire, kick a tire.
Kick it.
John the Beagle Dad said, I prefer Italian meatballs. Baba Blue said, the way he does that laugh, I believe it's intentional.
Yeah.
Marlene STR
Yeah,
said,
I think it's become intentional.
Mark B said, I can be your younger, dumber brother. Either way, I've got nothing but heart.
Yeah, I think it started out as non-intentional, but it's
Said,
over-exaggerated.
"Just salt and pepper and not even heating up the ketchup."
Right. Yeah. I wished I had a rage bait imagination like that.
NBC said, "They post the school menu in the local paper. Instead of saying a burger with chips, they itemize the burger contents in the bag of chips to make the menu sound bigger." Baba Blue said, "Yeah, and it was once maybe twice a week and now it's like every day."
Yeah. Yeah, they have gotten to where they fill up a lot more videos now, because it used to be like twice a week, and now they've got something that goes up every single day.
Baba Blue said, "Oh wow, Andy." Debbie Luttrell said, "Bobby, someday I'll make my meatloaf for you."
Damn.
Wrestling fan said, "Hello Scuba, I'm watching PDC darts now then later I'm watching All Elite Wrestling." Marlene STR said, "I think all their videos are clickbait for money. She puts some weird stuff."
Yeah, I think a lot of them are. When they started out, I think it was just because she does. I think she probably does cook.
I have them on Insta and
I don't know. I don't know.
Every day, LOL.
I don't know. Maybe it's always been rage and clickbait, but some of it seems kind of unintentional on their side. But that right there, that was just.
Said, "Five Guys Burgers is now 4 guys and a midget." Marlene STR said, "They get paid by comments that are bad."
Well, what it is, they get paid by views. But here's the thing. The more comments that a video gets, whether they're negative or positive, is the more views that it's the more people that YouTube's going to stick you out in front of, because the interaction. When it comes to views like that, even if it's 100% negative comments, but say there's everybody that seen a piece of that video decided to put up a negative comment, every time somebody puts up a comment, YouTube says, "Oh, wait a minute, let me show it to their group of people. Let me show it to this person's group of people," because YouTube keeps up with every person that comments. They keep up with every single video that person watches. So they're able to monopolize on that when it comes to commenting on videos. And see, the thing is, like the paid promotion thing, you can pay to promote your videos on YouTube, and they asked you a series of questions.
Samuel Wilkinson Jr. Miss said, "Boom like 400."
They asked you a series of questions of what you want for your paid promotion. You want subscribers? Do you want views? Do you want likes? Do you want interaction? They asked you all that stuff because they keep up with it. I mean, they keep up with 100%, just like they keep up with everybody that watches from TVs versus their phones, versus laptops, versus iPads. They keep up with all that stuff.
I agree. Marlene STR said, "I see them on FB, not too."
Boom, you guys and gals and ladies and gentlemen are freaking awesome. Thank you, thank you, thank you. Thank you so much for over 400 thumbs up right here at Triathlon Gang. Really do appreciate it. Snatch some salt from the salty crew. Butter up that popcorn. Enjoy the rest of the ride. Now we do love the Misfits around here. How much do we love the Misfits? Freaking bunches. I think that might have been Baby Blue right there.
Freaking bunches.
Yeah, and where they got their popularity from, and really a lot of the ones that does shorts on YouTube, they got their popularity from TikTok. TikTok's where they blow up at, and then they start spreading out everywhere else, like Facebook and YouTube and that, and as far as them two goes, Josh and Mama, that's where they blew up at, was TikTok. Then they spread out to the rest of the social medias. There's that Justin Danger Nunnerly.
Facebook is enough to watch her lol. It's when she dumps me things like tuna and chicken.
That's where he blowed up, was TikTok.
Said, freaking bunches. The stairs. Said, freaking bunches.
And then there's a live stream where I'm not going to say who it is, but
So there is a fake account out there. They formed it the other day.
yeah. And well, when it comes to any popular ones like that, you got to watch them. There are fake accounts, but now Josh does have a small account that he started up not too long ago. That's actually his account. I don't know how many people he's got on it now, but when I seen it for the first time, he only had like 1,000 people on there, and it was, I think, 3 or 4 videos in before he actually commented from the Josh and Mama page or channel into the comment section. So that one's actually his, but it's just it's the same old stuff that they put up on the regular channel.
David Blue said, yeah, he said if it's him and Mama, it's making it's got a lot more folks on it.
I don't see how. Well, I mean, I guess.
Said,
She mentioned TikTok about her recipes.
Yeah, she's got her on TikTok. I can't remember the name of it though. Hers is, I don't know. I don't remember the name of her TikTok. It's something Heather something. That's her name. It's like At Home with Heather or something like that. I don't know. Cooking with that or something to do with her name. I think her Facebook page is too. Alright, welcome back to Mountain Time.
David Blue said, that's just the one on.
Don't leave.
Follow Andy. The stairs. Said, freaking bunches long.
4 hours and 59 minutes is what that lasted. side of the interstate.
The video stopped. Said, it looks like you're in the middle of nowhere.
Looks like it. You don't see all them tall skyscrapers out there to the left and to the right? Dang it. What you looking at? I've been checking out the wrong screen,
Benjamin
man.
Blum TG said, "This guy." Said, "Now I got you on my iPad since I just got home."
Heck
The
yeah.
Blue said, "I've been to that place a few times and never thought they would act like that, and then they got in trouble not long ago."
Did they?
Marlene STR said,
How did this go?
"Disco Robin said, hello at Marlene-STR, good to see you again." Richard ML said, I predict, tomorrow you will be on this road going the other direction." Water Lily Ice
It's a possibility.
said, "Good afternoon, Bobby and friends."
What up,
Disco
Water Lily?
Robin
How you doing,
said,
sir?
hello at Waterlily-I-5C.
I might get stuck waiting tomorrow. I don't know.
Brittany Conquest said, "Hey Water Lily, how are you?" Water Lily IC said, "Hello Wisco." Marlene STR said,
Cheat see Wisco back at you.
Scooby-Doo said,
Baba Blue, the perfect song for Lot Man is your mean one, mister. Grinch.
Water Lily IC said, "Hey Brittany." Amanda Doohan said, "I'm back." Richard ML
Welcome back, Amanda.
said, "Get used to this scenario."
I know, right?
Baba Blue said, "You don't wanna say on here why don't wanna upset YT." Brittany Conquest said, "Welcome back Amanda." Marlene STR. Baba Blue said, "Alright Scuba, I'm not sure if he's still there anymore and don't wanna find out." Wrestling fan said,
Hello Water Lily, how are you?
Water Lily IC said, "Doing well, how are you?" Marlene STR said,
Hi Amanda WB.
Brittany Conquest said, "Good Water Lily." Amanda Doohan said, "Now Marlene." Baba Blue said, "Welcome back Amanda and hi Water Lily." Amanda Doohan said, "Wow Brittany Conquest." Water Lily IC said, "Hey hey." Amanda Doohan said, "Wow baby blue." Sion Tarek said,
highway station coming up 2 miles, y'all. Is a driveway sign opened or closed? Bypass or no?
Wave of blue. Said. Underscore open. Bypass. Samuel Wilkinson Jr. Miss. Said. Bypass. Wrestling fan. Said. Open. Amanda Doohan. Said. The open sign is yellow. Waterloo High C. Said. A whole lot of nothing.
God dang it. I hope the tandems are set right.
Wave of blue. Said. Darn it. Samuel Wilkinson Jr. Miss. Said. Good luck, Bobby. Amanda Doohan. Said. You've been called into the way station.
We good. Right. That's 2 days in a freaking row, man, that I've hit that one. Ain't it? Wasn't it just yesterday we was come through here? Well, the thing about crossing the solid yellow line, Amanda, I think that was you that said that I crossed the solid line, is one way or another you got to cross it, because if you go into the bypass lane and get the bypass, you got to cross it back out. And if you don't go into the bypass lane and don't get the bypass, then you got to cross it in. So one way or another, you got to cross it unless you get the bypass and stay out in the travel lane. What up, Dave? How's it going? Is that Long Island?
Amanda Doohan said, and cops don't pull you over for it.
Not for that, no. I mean, it's not illegal to cross the solid line if you're pulling off of the highway. it's just supposed to be, the solid lines are just supposed to be as no lane changes for passing. I mean, that would kind of be entrapment right there if they had a cop sitting there waiting to pull people over for crossing that line. Because like I say, if you get over in the exit lane, they give you the bypass, you got to cross it anyway to get back out into the travel lane.
Ava Blue said, Scuba, did you ever hear back after the doctor called them? Bohill said, hello Bobby, everyone is having a wonderful day.
What up, Bohill, Mr. President? How y'all doing? Doing pretty good here. Doing pretty good. Museum. We've done a live stream in that thing. Yeah, they got one in Utah, kind of similar, I guess. It's a dinosaur park. It's outside. That museum, though, that's a cool museum if you ever into Albuquerque.
Bobby has been driving now for 27 years. HW knows what he's doing.
Yeah. Most of the time I do.
Yep, Amanda, that's where I am.
But yeah, that one in Tucumcari, that dinosaur museum, it's nice. They got it set up real good.
Amanda Duhan said, animatronic dinosaurs at the park in Louisiana.
Oh, 10 fun. I used to always get bypassed that scale that we just went through. I used to always get to bypass on it. Now it don't seem like I hardly ever get it. No, that was like windbreakers. They claimed when they first started doing them, putting them out and trying to sell them to the companies, that it was for aerodynamics and to help saving fuel. And apparently, you see, that's the same thing with the things that runs down the bottom side of the trailers, those flaps. That's what those are for too. But apparently, those was good enough that they started putting them on 90% of all trailers, 99%. And the ones on the back of the trailers, just, they didn't prove good enough to, I think if In order to do it, you would need, you know, a few thousand trucks rather than 10, 15, 20, 30 trucks. You'd need like 1,000 trucks or more probably for it to make a difference on fuel consumption. Maybe more trucks than that even, I don't know. And they're supposed to pop out automatically after you get to a certain speed. The wind's supposed to pop them out automatically. Then when you open the doors up, it's supposed to close it automatically for you. You're not, the driver's not supposed to have to open and close it. Kilometers per hour. No, 128, my bad. 128k, man. Leaving some fire under them tires. How bad?
Hello there, Bobby and the Misfits.
What up, McGriddle?
Not much about Cheerios today, but I'm doing great. Just over here dancing to watch Tootsie Roll.
Yeah, watch Tootsie Roll right out the window.
Amanda said, the truck that just passed you said hawk. Gave a blue.
It did say hawk, didn't it?
Sorry, Brittany just.
They should have put two underneath it. Hawk two eye.
Brittany Conquest said, hey Brett, how are you? Long Island Dave said, I'm a griddle. Amanda said, what was that? Gave a blue.
My sound box.
Darn it, Brett, that was gonna be my exit law.
Now you get to go through the open window. Dang it. Well, we still got another window over here. Do it.
Red Hall said, not complaining, Brittany.
Somebody's truck shed parts.
My bad.
That little white piece that we just passed, we passed another one a few miles back.
That's with Brett. Amanda
I think.
said, do you have a CB radio in your truck?
I've got a little handheld CB radio, but I don't have a plug for it.
Said,
This afternoon, meet up and me.
Baba Blue said, see you in a bit. _ Waka 0.
Dang it, baby blue, what did you know? I don't know, Eve.
Marvel Runs said, hi guys.
What up, Blue?
Brittany Conquest said, okay, Baba Blue. Brittany Conquest said, hey Bluey. Scoopadoo said,
Baba Blue, I'm so glad you were not left under the other trailer.
of us don't have it.
Amanda Newman said, it's Thursday, Andy. NBC said, no, looking at myself.
Heck yeah. Volvos don't have the cords. Both of their horns are set up in the steering wheel.
Wiki Marble Hunts said, hello Jim and Brittany.
But every other truck, as far as I know, has the
Jim
horn cord.
WTN said, hi Brett. Brittany Conquest said, I am going to walk my dog real quick, be back.
Team. Oh, enjoy that walk. Bundle up if it's cold.
Brett Hall said, hi there Jim 64. How's the weather in the Emerald Isle? NBC said, I rarely go out to eat. I cook at home mostly.
Team.
William Torres said,
Great liner Peterbilt.
Chris Sayers said, see you soon at Trinity Conquest. Finger red number 1. Brett Hall said, Andy C cooking it himself. Looks like later there will be truck dusting. Amanda Newman said, there are also trucks with the horn lever next to the driver's seat. Jim WTN
Wow, how about that?
said, golden good Brett. Brittany Conquest said, I sure will and it's cold here. I'll have my sweatshirt I got from the store while beyond here, which I love wearing a lot.
Heck
Brittany
yeah.
Conquest said, okay crispy back.
Have you already got it?
Amanda Newman said, SEJJZ said, I-40 is shut down at exit 231 westbound. Brett Hall
Team.
said, it's cold and a little bit snowy where I am, Jim. Nothing too fancy though. Samuel Wilkinson Jr. Miss said, hey Bobby, what was crazy busy today? Train horn at downtown Vicksburg, Mississippi.
Was it busy? I don't know. Somebody fact check that interstate shutdown for me. None close anyway. None close enough to see. There's some over to the right, but I think they're coming out of the north. I don't think they're coming.
Said,
South of Albuquerque.
Scooby-Doo. Said,
Let's have tacos at the Velvet Taco.
Wait a minute.
Amanda Newman. Said, how often do you see trains when you're on the road?
It just depends on what location we're in, Amanda.
Said,
Hello again. Everyone, hello, 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 I'm back. I have my shade up. It's mostly cloudy now. The snow is melted. It's 35.
It just depends on where we're at. I'm seeing trains.
River Warner. Said,
Smiling face with hearts, smiling face with hearts.
Lily Marble Runs. Said, joke of the day. Today at the bank, an old lady asked me to help check her balance. So I pushed her over. River Warner. Said,
Oh man, no ding ding, no train, no choo choo.
medicated crazy. Said,
Full front moving through Kansas now. Started spitting snow.
River Warner. Said,
You know guys, I'm just kidding. I'm doing all kinds of weird talking. I've been kind of down. We lost a resident yesterday. She died of cancer. Her name was Tammy and she was a very sweet lady.
Sorry to hear
River
that.
Warner. Said,
I'm definitely gonna miss her.
Amanda Newman. Said, we just went over a dried up river. Scooby-Doo. Said,
Hello Deborah.
medicated crazy. Said,
Sorry Deborah.
Lily Marble Runs. Said, I'm sorry Deborah. Face purple crying. Face purple crying. Face purple crying. River Warner. Said,
Thank you.
Amanda Newman. Said, my condolences Deborah. William Torres. Said,
Get something, stop fuel.
River
We
Warner.
got plenty of fuel.
Said,
Thank you and hello, they're medicated crazy and everybody.
car guy. Said,
How fast was that guy going?
I don't know, man. I don't have a radar on this truck.
Samuel Wilkinson Jr. Miss. Said, I'm sorry Deborah. Face red heart shake.
Looks like he's doing about 75-ish.
Wave of blue. Said, oh man had to jump back in real quick to say OMG on that sunset in the short. Amanda Newman.
Right
Said,
on.
the posted speed limit is 75 miles per hour.
Yeah, that was an awesome. That was a sunrise though. I think sunrise. Might have been a sunset, but I believe it was a sunrise. It was pretty sweet though. Double stack some piggybacks.
Said, wow, train 5. Liver Warner. Said,
7
You got
engines
that right, chugga chugga.
all together.
Chew.
Lily
So far.
Marble Runs. Said, bought a marble run set and now I'm gonna unbox it on camera for views, so I got to go.
Oh, okay.
But when it's done, possibly.
10 food.
Amanda Newman. Said, GE at 44 AC winning. Wrestling fan.
7
Said,
engines
how
total.
was work today, Brittany? Long Island Dave. Said, amen, crazy. Chris Ayers. Said, at longest land Dave. Man keeps waving. GC. Medicated crazy. Said,
Afternoon, Dave.
Liver Warner. Said,
Okay, 5 engines you counted, and if it was 6, you would have been right with 6. That's it, cut me off.
Brittany Conquest. Said, work was good wrestling fan. Amanda Newman. Said, he's headed to Atlanta.
I don't know about Atlanta. He might be. Oh, Union Pacific don't go to Atlanta though, do they?
NBC. Said, they must have been relocating engines.
Yeah.
Medicated crazy. Said,
NS is in Atlanta.
Yeah. You know, it's in
Joseph Newell. Said,
My fiance grandpa was an engineer for the Pennsylvania Railroad.
SCX. Ain't they both in Atlanta? CSX, not SCX.
Brittany Conquest. Said, hey Joseph, and that's cool. Medicated crazy. Said,
Yes.
medicated crazy. Said,
CSX.
Yeah,
Donna.
CSX.
Said,
Good afternoon, Bobby and gang.
Get after that. The man, get it there.
Brittany Conquest. Said, I love the Northern Coast trains, my favorite train. The CSX are my favorite. Donna. Said,
Yes, it's me, Aaron.
NBC. Said,
Hey,
I
baby.
owned a few railroads once, when I was playing Monopoly LMAO. Brittany Conquest. Said, hey Aaron, how are you? Brittany Conquest. Said, hey Aaron, how are you?
train sitting over there on the right hand side. He's setting up. Auto rack.
William Torres said,
Bobby Backroads US 380 San Antonio NM.
Maybe.
Medicated Crazy said,
Love Auto Racks, Rolling R.
Samuel Wilkinson Jr. Ms. said, hey Bobby, was nice day drive.
It's been pretty nice so far, baby. So far, so good.
William Torres said,
Bobby Backroads US 380 San Antonio NM.
Did you know if you blow out a candle, it's no longer lit? Lord have mercy, man.
Deborah Warner said,
Like always, everyone, I love you guys, and I'm glad that I'm here on chat with you guys.
I'm glad
You
you're
make me feel better, and you cheer me up with all kinds of jokes, laughter, and comedy.
here.
Snowman Rick said,
Oh boy.
Brittany Conquest said, we love you to Deborah. Deborah Warner said,
Barbie.
Brittany Conquest said, LOL Bobby. Marlene STR said,
Hi, Deborah.
Amanda Dubin said, hi Deborah. Deborah Warner said,
Thank you.
Medicated Crazy said,
Did you know a candle's flame has no shadow?
Interesting. I did not know that. They don't though, do they?
William Torres said,
Thank you, man.
Deborah Warner said,
Okay, Bobby, get it straight.
Brittany Conquest said, you're welcome Deborah. Long Island Dave said,
Hey, Rick.
Deborah Warner said,
You know, Bobby, this I was trying to get me in trouble.
CWTRSHARK
Say what?
said,
Bobby, I may be the last one to remember, but Maine Lobster Food Truck.
Snowman Rick
The last one to
Hi,
remember.
Dave.
Deborah Warner said,
I told the audio to get it straight with your name, Bobby.
Oh, well, thank you. Maybe. What do you mean? Maybe the last one to remember. Well, that's in Friona though. I'm not going to Friona as of right now.
William Torres said,
Thank you, man. Take me to match.
Take you to church.
Medicated Crazy said,
Lol, Deborah.
Deborah Warner said,
You're so welcome, Bobby.
Amanda Dubin said, what are the chances that you might one day see the Union Pacific Big Boy here?
I don't know. I'm trying. they've run it this route last year, not last year, but year before last. I was either a couple of days ahead of it or a couple of days behind it. I'm sure.
CWTRSHARK said,
Oh, I thought we were just headed back to Clarendon.
No, we're going to Albuquerque. I mean, after Albuquerque, we may go down to Freona, but I don't know yet. I haven't been told yet on anything.
Medicated Crazy said,
Seen Big Mother roll through a few times, chase the ground.
Plus, I gotta get me another water too. I about drank this one down.
Livermore said, "Well, you gotta keep your energy up, Bobby. You know that."
Chris Ayers said, pizza is a good idea, Bobby.
So.
Carl Johnson said,
Scuba, is it real chowder or imitation?
CWTRSHARK said,
Now I want some clam chowder. From Fort Street Shrimp Company down in St. Petersburg. I just buy it by the quart and bring it home.
Long Island Dave said,
In the spring I make real chowder.
long-haired country boy said, Hell didn't mention Man Camp's chili.
I know, right?
Scooby-Doo said,
Carl would taste like clams in it.
Carl Johnson said,
I used to buy crab meat for crab dip and didn't realize it was imitation.
It says it on the can that it's imitation, don't it? For the packaging. Bold letters, imitation crab meat. So I wonder if vegans eat that because, you know, it's imitation, it's not real. If I was a vegan, I probably would. I don't know.
NBC said, I like making oyster stew. Chris Ayers
Oyster
said,
stew.
At one Carl Johnson it is all imitation in supermarkets law. Stone and Rick said,
Carl can't breathe.
He done did went and told on himself.
said,
L.I. Dave. Then what do you use? Is it a clear broth?
Carl Johnson said,
Dude, they
I
got an
just look
airplane
at the
over
word
there.
crab in big old letters.
Samuel Wilkinson Jr. Mix said, Hey Bobby was kicked higher.
Huh?
Scooby-Doo said,
Carl forgot to read the package law.
Dang it, man.
Medicated Crazy said,
This is a trucking channel. No vegans here.
Carl Johnson said,
I never take my readers to the store. So you were partly correct.
Gotcha.
CWTRSHARK said,
Bobby getting a big slice of clam chowder pizza.
Clam chowder pizza. Never seen that before. Could be good.
Samuel Wilkinson Jr. Mix said, New Bobby was kicked higher wheel.
Yeah, we'll do that too, I guess.
Deborah Warner said,
No thank you, I'd rather have regular pizza.
Carl Johnson said,
Is that like anchovy pizza?
Chris Ayers said, imitation crab pizza law. Medicated Crazy said,
Phew, that sounds rough.
Buddy Reed said, when folks say, I can't get it to work, I ask if they read the book. With the food conversation, I'll ask, have you read the label? Scooby-Doo said,
Some places make a clam pizza.
NBC said, smoked oyster pizza might be good. Long Island Dave
No parking.
said,
A clear broth made with salt pork.
I'm gonna park anyway. I'm gonna do it.
Snowman Rick said,
had a lot of delicious seafood recipes growing up there. Long Island Dave said, hi Alar GC. RLT said, sure kid buddy. RLT said, hey Cayman. Scuba Dude said, don't like the red sauce for chowder. Alarlumis said, soon sleep scuba but going good. CWTRSHARK said, buddy that should work just fine. William Torres said, hi Cayman. Wrestling fan said, I'm doing really good thanks Karen. Chris Ayers said, at RLT78, and pink waving, GTSY. Karen Bryant QBNM said, chowder should be in white sauce. RLT said, me neither scuba. RLT said, hi Chris. Alarlumis said, howdy Chris GTSY.
So this truck beside me has a sticker on the side of the truck, and it says "Get in, loser. We're going killing." And it's a picture of
Subway pizza law.
Freddie, Jason, and Michael Myers in a car.
Just put a drop of bleach in the red chowder and it will be white. Snowman Rick said, chicken Alfredo with white sauce is a good pizza. Deborah Warner said, hand pink waving, face fuchsia tongue out, face blue smiling. Carl Johnson said, hi William. RLT said, no New Englander that I know needs Manhattan style. Chris Ayers said, at RLT78 and at Alarlumis GTSY. Dedicated Crazy said, lol. Marlene STR said, hi Alar. Alarlumis said, hey medicated. RLT said, hi Rick. Alarlumis said, hey my girl Marlene. Dedicated Crazy said, hello Alar. Carl Johnson said, what kind of pizza did you get?
Pepperoni.
And Rick said, hey RLT, how's the family? Radio Y said, hi I am a donkey, how are you all?
You're
Karen Bryant,
what?
QBNM,
A donkey.
said, I know I was going to say something but that sticker shut me up.
I thought it was pretty funny though. I'd like to have one of those.
Radio Y said, face blue smiling.
Hello, baby.
Alarlumis said, you've got pizza brother Bobby.
Yeah.
Said, gasoline here is $2.11 per gallon. RLT said, everyone is.
I wish they'd have had the Italian pizza, but they didn't.
Rewarder said, okay, I was listening and everybody made me feel myself off the ceiling and including Bobby, oh my goodness, I'm out of breath.
Samuel Wilkinson Jr. Miss
What'd I do?
Said, hey Bobby is back.
I'm back.
The Rewarder said,
Oh wow, everyone oh well, Bobby lol.
Radio Y said,
I like USA.
I know, you told us that yesterday. I remember. I think if I remember correctly, you're from India, right?
said,
white sauce like Alfredo on pizza.
Hourly Louise.
Sometimes.
Said, I want to live USA, brother Bobby. Medicated crazy. Said,
I gorged myself on tacos earlier.
Karen Bryan QDNM. Said,
Gravy me too lol.
Deborah Warner. Said,
What did you do? Bobby the joke and you laughing about the stick.
Chris Ayers. Said,
I just thought it was
welcome
funny.
back Bobby. Deborah Warner.
Thank you.
Said,
That was the top.
RLT. Said,
That sounds good, Rick.
CWTRSHAR.
The airplane's gone, man.
Gas running 2.79 to 2.89 a gallon, but Sam's Club was 2.40 a gallon. That was a larger than usual difference this week.
NBC. Said, Alfredo. Deborah Warner. Said,
Remember, Mr. Spock, remember.
Somebody had looked like their YouTube channel painted on that barrier.
Marlene STR. Said,
Philly cheesesteak pizza is pretty good, but I have to be in the mood for it.
That is pretty good. Too. The one from
I like
Popeyes is.
buffalo pizza.
medicated crazy. Said,
Chicken Alfredo pizza with fajita veggies is pretty good.
Radio Y. Said,
What time is it now?
Snowman Rick.
What time is it now?
Said,
RLT chicken and broccoli Alfredo is so
1:32.
good.
W. Look at all them W's on that. Somebody's trolling the sign.
RLT. Said,
Yes, Rick, it is.
medicated crazy. Said,
It was saying WUU.
Chris Ayers. Said, lol, face green smiling. Deborah Warner. Said,
In the chopper.
Bloody Reed. Said, with a quick look, I found a white sauce for pizza. It is made of milk, salt, pepper, garlic, and Parmesan cheese. Catwalk Easy. Said, someone trolling the sign how. John Baptist Canada. Said, hey, _Bobby, _Misfit.
What a
Deborah
time.
Warner. Said,
Oh dear.
Catwalk Easy. Said, Batman. Alarly Louise. Said, hey Deborah GTSY. Britney Conquest. Said, hey Catwalk Hauser hey. Britney Conquest. Said, hey John. Alarly Louise. Said, hey
Lord
Pat.
have mercy. Was that necessary, Florida?
Long Island City. Said,
That was from Florida. Of course it was necessary.
Carl Johnson. Said,
Sorry, pizza is not pizza with white sauce.
Britney Conquest. Said, hey Arnhem. Alarly Louise. Said, hey John Canada GTSY. Radio Y. Said, where do our go man? Chris Ayers.
Going to Albuquerque.
Said, at Catwalk Dashi 4Z GTSY my old friend.
We're going to Albuquerque, man.
Said, howdy y'all and misfits. RLT.
Howdy,
Said,
catwalk.
I like a good margarita pizza.
Chris Ayers.
I've wanted to
Said,
take. I've seen
hey,
those.
we're on there cutting across traffic.
I'd like to taste one, see what they taste like.
Said, hello Brittany. Alarly Louise. Said, pizza is pizza Carl Johnson. Said,
Hey John up and soon to be frozen Canada.
John Baptist Canada. Said, I just came back from paying my license $90 never went up yet. Catwalk Easy. Said, ha ha Chris.
$90 is kind of high for a regular license. You got a CDL?
They will end up stuck to the front of the truck if they keep that up.
I know, right?
Snowman Rick. Said,
Carl, don't knock it till you try it.
Buddy Reed. Said, I don't think anyone would like a bad margarita pizza. Radio Live.
Right.
Said, Florida. Scoopadoo. Said,
RLT, how about a Mexican pizza?
Catwalk
I've had
Easy.
Mexican pizzas.
Said, hello Mr. Bobby.
Hello.
UPP. Said, I was thinking that you don't have to go through the many border control checkpoints that much unless you go into Mexico. Chris Ayers. Said,
I don't do border
Catwalk
crossings.
Dashi 450 to be back. I should be ordering the misfits into Action Mall. Excellent man. Said, I
can
I
see
had the chicken
if
Alfredo
there's
pizza.
vehicles right
It is
beside
okay,
us.
but I would not order it.
Karen Bryan QBNN said,
My regular one was 85.00.
Which,
basically for 8
the
years.
left one here is not really necessary.
said,
Hi from Syria, do you know it? Yes, a lot.
The one on the right side is the one that's more necessary.
pretty good y'all. ABC said, no, we don't know it. Karen Bryan QBNN said,
Arabia, I know where it is.
Artem WK said,
Hello, Syria, how you doing?
John Baptist Canada said, and eating a chocolate bar no just licensed to your class 5. Car, truck, CWTRSHARK said,
Yes, Arabia, but never been there.
Samuel Wilkinson Jr. Miss said,
Hey Bobby, I was my birthday on Thursday, November 5th, 2026.
wrestling fan said,
Doing really good, thanks for asking, Catwalk.
After that
Howard
burger, man.
Johnson said,
Rick, how many feet of snow are you supposed to get this weekend?
Snowman Rick said,
Hey John.
John Baptist Canada said, would it cover 4 year? Radio Y said,
Hi Karen.
Scoopadoo said,
Howdy John in Canada.
Chris Ayers said, I always found that odd Bobby is the UK trucks have wide angle mirrors in the position of normal car mirrors. You've all no idea why you don't use the US method. Snowman Rick said,
Carl Dunn, I hope the storm should miss us.
Well, we've got wide angle mirrors on the doors.
said, hey, Snowman underscore Rick 64 and Brittany Conquest and 1 Carl Johnson and Samuel Wilkinson Jr. Miss 3,421 and 1 Scoopadoo.
Yeah, I don't have hoods on y'all's trucks, though, do you?
Al Arlenius said,
My birthday is June in the 6th, Samuel.
long-haired country boy said,
Bobby, some drivers keep left mirror where they can see themselves drive, LOL.
John
Right.
Baptist Canada said, hey, Al Arlenius and long-haired country boy 60. Karen Bryan QBNM said,
Hi John.
That's what we are to do.
said,
That is good, Rick. I heard on the news this morning that Colorado and Utah have had very little snow this year.
We are
Chris
to.
Ayers said,
And 321 John Baptist Canada GTSY.
Snowman Rick said,
Bobby, can you repeat that? I didn't understand that.
Catwalk PC
Repeat what?
said,
Something growing on my stomach. I fed it 2 potatoes chips and it's relaxing now.
Chris Ayers said,
You only have the mirrors on the doors here, Bobby, none on the hood of the truck hall.
We don't have hoods, though, do you?
said,
My birthday comes once a year.
Al Arlenius said,
Canada John.
long-haired country boy said,
Howdy John.
Karen Bryan QBNN said,
We haven't had any snow this year. It's odd.
Snowman Rick said,
Carl, we don't get the snow like we used to.
Carl Johnson said,
We gone.
Radio Y said,
Hi Karen.
Snowman Rick said,
You talking with her mouth full LMFAO?
Carl Johnson said,
We don't in Greenland either. Not like the 70s and 80s.
Catwalk PC said,
Long weekend for
Global warming, y'all.
Bryan
Global warming.
said,
Hi Arabia.
They say. That's what they say. It's all global warming, man. Man, so you know, we was in and out on that dropping hook in under 30
What are you
minutes.
from Karen?
Samuel
See?
Wilkinson Jr. Miss said,
Mine was on Thursday, November 5th, 2026.
Carl Johnson said,
I agree, Bobby, but remember, no politicking here.
LOL. Scoopadoo said,
My globe not warm here.
Karen Bryan QBNN said,
Arabia, the U.S.
Catwalk PC
True that, partner.
said,
That's a good dropping hook.
Yeah, but I didn't have to go searching for the trailer.
Chris Ayers said,
That's got to be a record, Bobby. Usually it's an hour or a lot more.
WYOB
I've done it in 30 to 45
My earbuds
before.
work. Lurking.
Star Hill said,
Wish that global warming would hit your LOL.
Chris Ayers said,
Also, you know the design is different, Bobby. Our Volvo trucks, for example, have a very short hood area. Yours is elongated.
Yeah, I know. That's what I said. Y'all don't have hoods.
said,
Hey, Lyo, how are you?
I probably wouldn't like it.
Said, O-W-Y-O. Double Reed. Said, L-O-W-Y-O-B-T.
TT.
W-Y-O-B-T. Said, hiya wrestling fan. I'm ready to be off work right now. Elizabeth
Right now.
Said, hands keep waving.
Yeah, now.
W-Y-O.
Yeah.
In heart shape. Gypsy. C-W-T-R-S-H-A-R-K. Said, W-Y-O on duty now. R-L-T.
Arabia, did you get that last comment?
Make me hungry, buddy. W-Y-O-B-T. Said,
That was a good one, Karen.
Said, did Richard and Dash LQA? Yeah, it is a money-making scam, basically. John Baptist Canada. Said,
What's happening here?
Wrestling fan 88,897.
Are you stopped in the middle of the lane?
Dash M _1 at RLT 78 Swatter Shop.
Sorry.
STR. Said,
Did you just get your
why
license
is it
today?
Smiling face with hearts.
Get in the emergency lane.
Hello at Elizabeth Dash M _1. RLT. Said, hey John.
Thanks for listening.
Said, LOWYO. John Baptist Canada. Said, hey at Marlene Dash STR. Elizabeth M. Said, hand keep waving. John and Chris. Alarlingers. Said, how long you drive, brother Bobby?
We got about another hour and a half.
Elizabeth _
Under an hour and 45.
Waving. GC.
Something like that.
Said, Elizabeth. Miss Ayers. Said, at Elizabeth Dash M _1 cheers. Hope you're well today. WYOBT. Said, hiya Gio. Samuel Wilkinson Jr. Mix. Said, brah.
Brah.
Said, WYO packing up everything ready to hit the door and leave.
What up, bro?
Said, hello John. Carl Johnson. Said, Bobby, do you know your load schedule when you get to Albuquerque?
Nope.
WYOBT. Said, it's SOOO
Nope.
windy here today. I-25 closed between Loveland and Wyoming and
I've got an idea, but I don't know.
Lord have mercy, trucker. Marlene STR. Said, hi John. Miss Ayers. Said, and orange covering eyes. I could not believe what I just witnessed in my trunk. Her digging stopped in the road.
I don't know what he did.
Said, hello John Baptist Canada, how are you doing? RLT. Said, I ate a buckle of chicken pizza at Hell's Kitchen Pizza in Hell's Kitchen NYC. The hottest pizza I ever ate.
Really?
Karen Bryant UBNM. Said, run out of fuel wiki.
I don't know. I don't know what he did.
Hello Karen. I looked up dirt. As a reference, it gave your name. Super warning. Said, hand keep waving. Hand keep waving. Super warning.
Dang it, Karen.
Said, bye bye car. Samuel Wilkinson Jr. Miss. Said, like 486.
486. Oh, there goes a limo.
Said, LOL buddy.
Wonder who that was.
Said, buddy thank you I worked hard to get here long.
Worked hard to get there.
At Karen Bryant dash 2D9NM I don't think so. I think he just got his CDL today haha. Dibber Warner. Said, brah. Scoopadoo.
Brah.
RLT you must be full if you ate a buffalo, a chicken and a pizza.
What up, bro?
WYOBT. Said, ha 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 Karen. Said, at Wrestling Fan 88,897
That was good.
doing real good.
Wow, the way she read that. She read it the way she should have read it. Sometimes I like this new Meg 2.0. Sometimes she just gets on my nerves, but sometimes I like her.
RLT. Said, I have a big belly. WYOBT. Said, I love my laugh ha 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 ha. Chris Ayers. Said, Bobby my friend Josh on his live stream saw a dead pig in the road so he moved it out of the road and it was lucky as a truck like yours was coming round the corner.
Dang.
Proof good people still exist. William Torres. Said, Lord have mercy man.
Lord have mercy, son.
E.T. Susan or Biscuit. Said, Happy Friday Bobby and Miss Smith friends.
What up, Biscuit? Happy Friday.
Said, I've heard this combination of voices before.
Yeah.
Disney Conquest. Said, hey Susan, how are you doing? RLT. Said, Susan.
I don't think mine has as high pitch though as that other one did. That other one, they had a real high pitched one.
Said, she takes getting used to sometimes it's okay like LOL.
Snowman Rick said,
Hi Susan, run while you can.
WYOBT said,
Susan my fellow worker.
Karen Bryant QBNM said,
Hi Susan.
Susan or Biscuit said,
Hi you Rick, good year, thanks.
Chris Ayers said,
It's Susan underscore biscuit, good to see you.
Arlene STR said,
Hi Susan.
Elizabeth M said,
Hand pink waving. Susan GC, eyes pink heart shape.
Brittany Conquest said,
That's good Susan.
Buddy Reed said,
Hello Susan.
Carl Johnson said,
TGIF biscuit. GC.
William Torres said,
Hi Susan.
Wrestling Fan said,
Hello Susan, how are you doing?
Isaac HOF said,
Hey guys, I'm here.
WYOBT said,
More active work now. I'm struggling to work.
Struggling to work.
GC.
Isaac HOF said,
I had to make a new account to comment here.
Dang it.
Long-haired country
You
boy
probably have to make another
said,
new one.
Hi Susan, we've been eating everything but biscuits today.
Nobody likes you around here, man.
said,
Hello Susan, smiling face with hearts, people hugging GC.
Well, the regulators, they don't anyway.
Hey Chris.
Medicated Crazy said,
Heard one this morning on the stream that had a male's voice.
Yeah.
John Baptist Canada said, Hey it's Susan underscore or underscore biscuit. Susan or Biscuit said,
Hi buddy, smiling face with hearts.
John Baptist Canada said, Hey at medicated dash crazy. Chris Ayers said,
That's Susan underscore or underscore biscuit, people hugging GC.
Karen Bryant QBNM said,
Someone forgot the gravy, so the biscuits are just sitting there.
Medicated Crazy said,
Hello John.
Elizabeth M said,
Bobby, I sent you a clip of truck stop in lane.
Susan or Biscuit said,
Hey William.
Medicated Crazy said,
Hello Susan.
Y'all don't have to send me those clips though.
said,
Hi Marley.
You don't have to send them to me. When you save it on your clipboard,
Yeah, he's gone.
it automatically sends it to me. So y'all don't have to send it to me.
said,
Catch you
I mean,
all later.
you can, I guess,
Maybe.
but
Gots to vacuum and polish the throne. Company coming on short notice.
all right, man. You probably say stop being hanging out in case next time, right?
If she could laugh like the witch in the movie, ah, hee 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 ho ho ha.
Susan or Biscuit said,
She tries.
John 1, 2, 3.
Dave McCook said, Good afternoon Bobby and gang.
Good afternoon, Dave. How you doing?
Said,
Have a good day, RLT.
Carl Johnson said,
See you later, RLT. Don.
Susan or Biscuit said,
Hey AMC.
Karen Bryant QBNM said, Brittany Conquest said,
Have Dave, how are you?
Snowman Rick said,
Later, RLT.
Carl Johnson said,
See you later, RLT. Don't get in trouble by Mrs. RLT.
Susan or
Right.
Biscuit said,
Snoopah.
CWTRSHARK said,
WYO shows up and the chat goes off the wall.
I know, off the chain,
3
man.
p.m.
What are you doing over there, sir?
WYOBT
You know we're not allowed to park there.
Catch ya later, RLT.
Susan or Biscuit said,
Hey Rick.
Carl Johnson said,
Hey Dave.
Elizabeth M said,
Body glue raised arms. I just hit send. Don't know where it goes.
Yeah, it sends it to me.
Here RLT.
Dave McCook said, Hi Brittany.
You don't have to send it anywhere.
If folks send you a clip, do you end up getting 2 of that clip in different places?
I don't get them in different places. All the clips that you guys send, they come to the same place, which is my YouTube studio. So what happens is if 2 of you send the exact same thing, then it shows me that you sent it and the other person sent it. It shows me both clips that, even though it's the same identical clip, it's from different people. It sends it to my studio is where it sends it to. It don't send it to a mailbox or anything like that. It sends it automatically to my studio. But now if you send it to like my Gmail, then it goes to my Gmail plus my studio. So that's the reason why I say you don't have to send it to any specific place, because as soon as you save it to the clipboard and push send, it sends it to me automatic. It just brings it to my studio. So if you save it or you clip it and then you put the link in on your clipboard and then you take and send it to my Gmail, I get it twice.
Automatically get them.
What?
LOL.
John Baptist Canada.
What'd you say?
said, I click on share to get out and then I click on the exit button. Elizabeth M. said, good to know. Susan or Biscuit said, hey, me shark.
Clip coupons.
I always try to use big red exclamation mark on my clips to make.
Dave Clifton said, hi Susan. PRL said,
Susan.
But that's the reason why I say you don't have to send it to my email, because then I get it
John
twice.
Baptist. Hello.
If you send it to my email, I get it 2 times.
Susan
And I don't need it 2 times.
Joe VR, GC, WYOUT, said,
VR. Optimus Red waving.
John Baptist Canada, said, hey at Padlock-E4Z. Elizabeth M.
Oh, what'd you do?
Send email.
Dang, he got a flat tire. He rolled that thing. He had a steer blowout. Looked like he rolled it. Didn't do much damage to the tractor, it didn't look like, but that trailer was scraped up. Yeah, I prefer you not send it to the email because, like I say, I get it twice that way.
Said,
I love the one yesterday near Bobby honked at the train and he honked back, sounding like a big screaming horn.
Right.
said, BT, Scooby-Doo, said,
WYO sending big exclamation clips.
Ricky Conquest, said, I know right bio. WYOBT, said,
491, keep him coming.
491, let's get.
Samuel Wilkinson Jr. Miss, said, hey Bobby, I think Red YouTube Studio.
Well,
Michael
that's,
Martin WK, said,
Face green smiling.
I don't know exactly how to explain it to you, Samuel. It's just something that you should have since you put videos up on YouTube. You have to download it though from the Play Store.
William Torres, said,
Face green smiling. Face green smiling. Face green smiling. Face green smiling.
WYOBT, said,
Then he yelled at the other train, about time, after it took him a while to honk back.
Ryan
Right.
PNM, said,
Did I scare my boyfriend off?
Samuel Wilkinson Jr. Miss, said, okay, thanks to Bobby
I don't know. You might have. You might have.
496 thumbs up. Keep going for Bobby and the good bit. Keep going,
He's-
keep going and have fun.
He ain't said anything since that comment, has he?
Karen,
Dedicated Crazy, said,
think we did Karen.
Arda Martin WK, said, I'm in a good mood today because it's the weekend before.
The weekend before what?
Andy C, said, is Play Store like Kids R Us? Samuel Wilkinson Jr. Miss, said, like 499.
Let's
Said, in the dirt Karen. Biscuit, said, hi Andy.
Sir, get out of the center of the lane. Lord have mercy.
Said, at VR-GTSY.
Here, let me push you over just a little bit. How about that? Pay
Samuel
attention.
Wilkinson Jr. Miss, said, okay, thanks to Bobby.
Yeah, well.
William Torres,
can only do really 2 of her voices. I can't do all 4 or 5 of them. I don't know. Maybe I can. I can't. Yeah, I can. I can do 3 of them. Dang it, man. Let's go. 2 more to go. Hey, what's your name? That wasn't very good.
Susan or Biscuit said, I hear voices. Said,
Oh Lord.
Oh, Lord.
shut me out. Said, smash it, punch it, kick it, lick it. Dr. Gonzo.
Do not care how you do it. Stop smurfing on it.
Said, face green.
Thanks for following, Doc.
Marlene STR said,
What is easy, Bobby? Just sound upset like you're about to cry.
Susan or Biscuit said, peace shout. Susan or Biscuit said, Marlene. WYOBT said,
Marlene.
Let's go, man. Come on.
said, peace shout. Barbie Rabbit said, good afternoon, driver.
What up, Barbie? Oh, WTG Elizabeth with the gifted membership. Thank you, thank you, thank you. That is awesome.
Buy the dime store or Walmart and buy model car kits. Now all they have is the Lego crap.
Really?
Donald Johnson said,
WTG Elizabeth.
Brittany Conquest said, WTG Elizabeth. Samuel Wilkinson Jr. Mix said, WTG. Susan or Biscuit said, hi Harvey. ERL said, WTG Liz. Samuel Wilkinson Jr. Mix said, boom like 400 now. Harvey
Boom! May you guys and gals, ladies and gentlemen, are freaking
Susan
awesome.
or Biscuit
Thank you.
said, nice
Thank you.
WTG
Thank you.
Elizabeth.
Thank you so much for over 400 thumbs up right here to Riding on Gang. Really do appreciate it.
Said,
We're interesting.
Snatch some salt from the salty crew.
WTG
Butter up that popcorn.
_M_1.
Enjoy the rest of the ride. Now we do love the Misfits around here.
In the afternoon, driver.
How much do we love the Misfits? Friggin' bunches.
Marlene STR said,
YO smiling face with hearts.
Was that not right?
Elizabeth M said, freaking bunches.
Oh, Elizabeth got it. Freaking bunches.
Said, freaking bunches. Carl Johnson said,
Freaking bunches.
medicated crazy. Said,
Andy, anymore you have to go to a hobby shop for those.
Brittany Conquest said, freaking bunches.
Did I get the number right?
Said, freaking bunches.
Was it
freaking
400 or 500?
WYODT said,
Freaking bunches.
Karen Bryant QBNN said,
Freaking bunches.
CWT.
Oh, it was 500. Thank you so much for over 500 thumbs up. My bad, I said 400.
Yeah, that's what I was thinking. Medicated. William Torres said,
We're interesting.
Chris Ayers
Interstate 40, man.
said, WTG and Elizabeth. Medicated crazy said,
500.
CWTRSHARK said,
Elizabeth.
Brittany Conquest said, 500. Andy C said, Hobby Lobby. Chris Ayers said, mine's frozen on 389 mall.
Swada Wada. What up, man? How's it going?
Said,
Then we have to do
258 subscribers. How about that? Y'all are freaking awesome, man. Moving on up to the side.
Carl, stop spamming the channel. CWTRSHARK. Said, free dough lunches. Scooby-Doo. Said, Carl wants more freaking lunches of popcorn.
Let's go.
Susan or biscuit. Said, LOL buddy. Artem WK. Said, no, it was like a woman trying to flirt, but she was so unapproachable and cool. Marlene. Elizabeth M. Said, I gotta go, I'll check back later. William Torres. Said, Bobby silly question lol. Base green smiling. Base green smiling. Base green smiling. Base green smiling.
That was a pretty silly question.
CWTRSHARK. Said, 500. Brittany Conquest. Said, have a good day, Elizabeth.
Boom! May you guys and gals, ladies and gentlemen are
Could have gone all day
freaking
without Bobby singing.
awesome. Thank you, thank you, thank you, thank you, thank you so much for over 500 thumbs up right here at the Ride Along Gang. Really do appreciate it. Snatch some salt from the salty crew, butter up that popcorn, enjoy the rest of the ride. Now we do love the Misfits around here. How much do we love the Misfits? Freaking bunches.
Said, freaking bunches.
Lord have mercy, Carl got that one.
Said, freaking bunches again.
Carl got the last one, didn't he?
Thanks for following.
Thanks for following.
Biscuit.
Said, Mana.
Freaking bunches.
Was that Mana?
Said, freaking bunches. Brittany Conquest. Said, freaking bunches. CWTRSHARK. Said, Bobby. Please give credit where credit is due.
Who gets the credit? Hang on, y'all. Mute time. Oops, did y'all catch that? I don't know. I don't know if y'all come off mute before I said that or not. Kind of need it. Did y'all catch that? The word? Did y'all catch the cuss word?
Paul Johnson said, didn't hear a thing.
I don't.
Connor Webb OB said, no. Susan Biscuit said, nope, didn't catch.
I said a bad word.
Said, no. Long-haired country boy said, no. Elizabeth M said, no. Ricky Conquest said, hi Connor. Chris Ayers said, no Kathy.
Lord have mercy.
Said, no.
What's up today, man? Is today National Troll Day or what? Troll it up!
Carl Johnson said, Bobby, are you still mad at dispatch? Susan
Oh, I've not been mad.
Said, face blue smiling. Scuba.
I wasn't mad this morning. I was aggravated.
Richard MLQ.
And then I was aggravated when
I heard nothing. I heard nothing. Sergeant Schultz said. Chris Ayers said, April 1st already. Lol. Blake said, gotta kick you off the chat now. Family friendly.
Oh, kick me out the chat. How about it? Let's do this. But no, I was just aggravated.
Said, if it's National Troll Day, then I'm going to sleep now.
I tell you what, man, they've been on it today. Today they have been on it. Which I don't know about that one, but you know.
Bobby, can you spell the bad word for the hearing impaired?
SOB.
Susan Biscuit said, face blue smiling. Blake. Brittany Conquest said, I know our Susan. Chisu said, this guy driving is a child predator. This guy driving is a child predator.
I mean, see, they've been on it today. Just been on it. I don't know what the deal is with today.
CWTRSHARK said, I was referring to 500 versus 400 with Mangus running way behind.
Right.
Carl Johnson said, is it a full moon and all the crazies are out?
There's something, man.
Said, Lord have mercy, man. Brittany
They're
Conquest
even subscribing
said,
today.
I know, right, Carl? It must be.
And we in subscriber mode?
Karen Bryant QBNM said, the crazies are in here. CWTRSHARK.
The crazies are amongst
said,
us.
Did not hear a thing, you're good, Bobby.
Tampa.
Chris Ayers said, Shane, there's no way of filtering out those troll comments.
I know, right? Well, I mean,
John Baptist Canada said, yes, sub mode.
the only filtering I can do from this point on is put it in
Connor Webb GQ said, egg part sewer clouds.
Go ahead and switch it. Nah, they ain't gonna do that. They ain't gonna do it.
Medicated crazy said, raise his hand, face blue smiling. Chris Ayers said, members only mode seems to be the only way to stop that stupidity.
I know. You know, it sucks to put it for the ones that can't be members. It just sucks. You know. What? Go ahead and put it in members mode.
I'm Barbie girl in the Barbie world, super plastic, it's fantastic.
Go ahead and put it in.
Martin WK said, sorry. Brittany Conquest
Go ahead and put it in members
said,
mode for me.
I know, right, Chris, this is getting ridiculous. Chris Ayers said, at Brittany Conquest, yeah, it's sad.
Nah, don't do it. Don't do it. Don't put it in members mode.
Brittany
Don't do it.
Said, very sad Chris. Isaac IWR said, I don't understand why no one likes me here.
You don't?
Roy Page said, I'll be here working.
Because it seems to be that the trolls follow you around, Isaac. That's the only time trolls come in here is when you're around. That's it. That's the only time.
Susan or Biscuit said, "Please, please, smiling. Wishy-washy, Bobby." Samuel Robinson Jr. Miss said, "Hey Bobby, my mom was saying what great truck name. User OOSPI said, Yeehaw. Clyde Smith said, greetings from NC. Snowman Rick said, just deal with the trolls, it's not fair to others that are here every day.
I know, right?
Redney Conquest
Yeah, it's not.
said, it's going to snow here tomorrow. Redney Conquest said, hey Clyde. Susan or Biscuit said, hi you Clyde. Harvey said, hello.
What up, 44? How you doing, man?
Carl Johnson said,
That is the truck, Bobby. The trolls come in either right before or right after Lizzie pops in.
Right. Well, I mean, he puts a
I don't think so.
he puts a comment up. He don't understand why nobody likes him.
I-44
He knows why nobody likes him.
said, Jim Rick.
Because he's the one with all the troll accounts. It's Isaac. I mean, everybody, we all know that.
Said,
I-44.
CWTRSHARK said,
They have been out in full force on every channel I visit. It is almost like they are being paid to do it. Not just you, Bobby.
I know.
Not overreact.
Right.
Scoopadoo said,
Brittany going to make snow chickens at work.
dedicated crazy said,
School must be out.
Harvey said,
Brittany.
Conquest said, LOL Scuba. Zachary Dorchak said,
Susan.
Harvey said,
Karen.
Susan or Biscuit said, hi you Harvey. Susan or Biscuit said, Harvey Tabs. Clyde Smith said, hi, Ricky. Did I go? Ricky Conquest said, that's the Clyde. Harvey said,
Susan.
Carl Johnson said,
Brittany, are you home? I didn't hear Carter take you for a walk yet. LOL.
Susan or Biscuit said, please keep smiling. Scuba. Michael Hupko said,
That is one long, lonely road you're on.
What am I doing, Mike? There's a lot of vehicles out here, though, for it to be lonely.
Ricky Conquest said, gee, I've been home, Carl, LOL.
Loaded. So my dispatch called me and told me that I had reload info.
Samuel Wilkinson Jr. Miss said, Bobby, I miss my mom for saying what was great truck name.
You don't have a name, Samuel.
Said,
Brittany, maybe you got home while I was still away.
We didn't name this one. It's never got an official name.
Ricky Conquest said, I think so, Carl.
I mean, we could call it Rudy's Ghost if you want to.
Zachary Dorchak said, Bobby, thanks for driving. Love it, thanks.
Thanks for tuning in, Zach. Appreciate it. Orange cat whistling. Dang. He pushed that whistle out a little too hard.
Said, your Bobby was Peterbilt.
It's not a Peterbilt, man.
Said,
Is your reload Freona to Atlanta?
No.
Susan or Biscuit said,
It is Freona, but
smiling. NBC said, the Great White Buffalo.
the Great White Buffalo. How about the Great White Trollmobile?
Martin
Roller coaster.
Haha, it was funny.
Yeah, it was an accident. The cat strained a little too hard to get that whistle out. He spewed on both sides. Nobody wants you around here anymore.
Robert Webb TV said, Baking sewer, baking sewer, baking sewer, baking sewer.
Yeah, I do have that still on subscriber mode, right?
ABC said, Rolling, rolling, rolling. Pick the rolls are rolling. Rawhide. Colin Johnson said,
Connor, go get a fluffin' light.
Chris Ayers said, Oh Lord help us. Zachary Borchak said, Get him Bobby shotgun. Brittany Conquest said, I know right Carl the first agree on that.
Don't start responding to them. I know I did, but y'all don't start. Remember, let's pretend like they are what they are. The ghost of the chat.
Brittany Conquest said, Just leave them alone. What we are supposed to do, just ignore them. Artem WK said, Look, I am a ghost.
I did. That was salt pellets. You know what those are good for?
Karen Bryant QBNM said,
I ain't afraid of no ghosts.
Right?
Scoopadoo said,
Smurf and troll ghost.
Snowman Rick said,
Yes, we heard Bobby.
William Torres said,
Coming up Albuquerque.
Darren Redden RS said,
Happy Friday, Bobby.
Happy
Work
Friday,
over.
man.
We made it again.
I wished work was over. Well, I don't have much left.
Smiling. Karen. Brittany Conquest
Yeah, I don't have much
said,
left.
Hey Darren. Karen Bryant QBNM said,
Being good and leaving the ghosts alone.
Samuel Wilkinson Jr. Miss said, I'm my mom saying for your Bobby was Peterbilt truck.
No, it's
Darren
a
Redden
Kenworth.
RS
It's a Kenworth.
Hybrid.
Not a Peterbilt. It's Kenworth.
Susan Herbiscuit said, Hi Darren. Darren Redden RS said,
Hi, Susan.
Samuel Wilkinson Jr. Miss said, I'm my mom was saying for okay thanks you Bobby.
Yeah, all right.
Laura Go said,
Who is it that's causing problems, Bobby?
Carl Johnson
Nobody.
said,
Maybe we can meet up with you. You and me and Bobby can have a popcorn dinner together.
Popcorn dinner. Dang it. I never told the story about the first meetup with me, did I?
Darren Redden RS said,
Bobby sent those blue skies to Spain, you lucky boy. God, it's raining here.
Dang it, man.
Susan Herbiscuit said, face blue smiling. Oh.
The sunlight's warm over here in the door, the driver window, beating down. It's warm.
Susan Herbiscuit said,
roads looking bumpy.
Yeah,
Arlene
it's New Mexico,
STR
man. They are.
Said, hi low. Lo-fi. Said, doing good. Ready to enjoy my 3-day holiday weekend. Susan Orbisky
Dang, sir, how fast
said,
are you going?
Hey lo-fi. Buddy Reed said, I was here for the first we meet up. It was funny. Zachary Borchak
It was
said,
funny.
Yes, Bobby, we got lost. WYOBT said, Lori CGC.
Oh my gosh.
WYOBT said, Hey lo-fi. Susan Orbisky said, I think I saw the first ME meetup. Laura Go said, WYOGC people hugging. Brittany Conquest said, he's going about 80 or something.
Shoot, I'm doing 76.
Paul Chapman
You're going
said,
way faster than that.
Almost thought we were on Indiana roads.
I know, right? What up? Rob, how you doing?
Artem WK said, this robot fascinated me.
Did it? Welcome to the Ride Along Gang, man.
Ramsey RMQ said, hello. Brittany Conquest
Hello.
said, he's going 100 or something like that. Rob Chapman said, hello all. Brittany Conquest said, hey Rob, how's your day?
Good day, mate.
Said, cars going by fast driver saying gotta kick tires, gotta kick tires.
Right?
Susan Orbisky
Gotta kick that
said,
tire.
hi you Rob. Medicated Crazy said, work just called me, confirmed I start back next Tuesday.
Heck yeah.
Arlene STR said, hi Rob. Richard Bishop TJ Reed said, good afternoon Bobby and chat crew. It's 35 degrees and cloudy here in Chicago after some early morning snow.
I know.
Isaac versus PX. Dedicated Crazy said, yes YO. Buddy Reed said, hello Richard. Susan Orbisky said, howdy Richard B. WYOBT said, Benyay. Scuba-doo said, I
Benyay.
remember first scuba meetup law. Brittany Conquest said,
First scuba meetup.
nice MC, that's good. You get to go back to work. I'm happy for you. Congrats on going back to work.
Congratulations,
Tuesday.
man.
Hope you have a good
Congratulations.
day at work. Richard Bishop TJ Reed said, hello Susan S. Medicated Crazy. Brittany Conquest. Marlene WYOBT Raccoon. Chris Ayers said, at Medicated-Crazy Awesome. Samuel Wilkinson Jr. Miss said, hey buddy. Read 1. Shocker T said, hey good afternoon everybody.
Good afternoon,
Hi, Bobby.
Shocker. How you doing?
Good job Scooby Dude, you're getting killed over there. Lots of trolls today, haha. Carl Johnson said, good afternoon Richard Bishop. Susan Orbisky said, scuba I would hope so. William Torres said, Bobby Lord have mercy man.
Lord have
Buddy
mercy,
Reed
man.
said, hello Samuel. Medicated Crazy said, just happy to get a paycheck coming in again. Brittany Conquest said, hey Shocker T, how are you? Brittany Conquest said, I know right MC. WYOBT said, I remember first go WYO meetup, I was scared of the camera, ha ha ha. Medicated Crazy said, hello Richard. Susan Orbisky said, hiya Shock. Richard Bishop TJ Reed said, howdy there Chris Ayers, Kangaroo, Carl Johnson and Samuel Wilkinson. Laura Go said, medicated congratulations on the job calling you. WYOBT said, Richard B. Samuel Wilkinson Jr. Miss said, hey at Richard Bishop TJ4 Reed. Medicated Crazy
seen maybe
Thomas
bits and
come
pieces
quickly
of that
disappear.
movie,
I
but
figured that was the moderator.
I
Buddy Reed
hadn't seen
said, "At
like the whole movie.
Crazy, it was nice of them to give you Monday off." Scoopadoo said, "I remember WYO not wanting to leave the bridge because of bridge cop LOL." Medicated Crazy said, "THNAKU Karen." Brandon Q said, "Why do you think Isaac is trolling you? The troll's name is obviously Marilyn Monroe. Isaac never ever trolled anyone as far as I know. Only Marilyn trolled you." Richard Bishop TJ Reed said, "Hi there Karen Bryant." Karen Bryant QBNM said, "Bull still scares me and I've probably seen it 10 times." Brandon Q said, "This whole thing is confusing me." Laura Karen Bryant QBNM said, "Hi Lauren." Medicated Crazy said, "Buddy, my normal work days are Tuesday through Friday, 10-hour shifts." William Torres said, "Tomorrow going south." Richard Bishop TJ Reed said, "Karen Bryant, we got about a ½ inch of snow this morning." Scoopadoo said, "Bull meets maximum overdrive, that would be good law." Karen Bryant QBNM said, "I blame that film for my fear of passing trucks."
Dang it.
WYOBT said, "Ah dang, can you still work alert MC?" Karen Bryant QBNM said, "Well Richard, we haven't had any yet." Richard Bishop TJ Reed said, "Hello there Scooby-Doo Lobster."
Man, oh man, I tell you what.
Medicated Crazy said, "Get paid for Monday anyway because it's a holiday. Get paid any holiday that falls on a Monday." Emax Man said, "Hello my friend."
Hello.
Snowman Rick said, "MC congrats, I will try and keep the headache away on my own LOL." Scooby-Doo said, "Good afternoon Richard." Medicated Crazy said, "Maya, I can at break time or before work." Darren Redden RS said, "Maximum Overdrive is a crazy, ridiculous film. What was Stephen King thinking?"
I don't know. What was he thinking on a lot of his films?
Said, "Hello my
You're doing
friend,
good,
how
though.
are you doing?"
Good.
Dedicated Crazy said, "Gotcha on that one snowman law." Made in Texas said, "Hi at Rick 64. Snowman Rick said, "Hi May." WYOBT said, "May." Susan Erbiscuit said, "Hello May." Richard Bishop TJ Reed said, "Hello May in Texas." Thomas I said, "I agree, Brandon. Someone framed Isaac and claimed he trolled us. The troll was named Marilyn Monroe, not."
Have y'all got that on subscriber mode? I mean, I know they've been subscribing, but
Richard Bishop TJ Reed said, "Hey there Snowman Rick 64 Raccoon." Thomas I said, "Confusing."
yeah.
J4 Regency. Susan Erbiscuit said, Hi Arabia, Karen Bryant QENM said,
I had a bowl of sweet tater fries for lunch with aioli to dip in. So good.
Richard Bishop TJ Reed said,
Susan Biscuit, a woman at Mariano's store cafe, came to my table and said, Are you sitting there?
Arabia Y said, Hi Susan, how are you? WYOBG said,
Young parent.
Papa Joni A said,
Hand waving. Hand waving. Hand waving.
Richard Bishop
Papa Johnny.
said,
Yeah, indeed. Thomas. It was Marilyn Monroe rolling. It was not Isaac.
Uh-oh.
Richard Bishop TJ Reed said,
Susan Biscuit, I said to her, No, I'm standing up bimbo.
Desert Rat Beck said,
Richard, drop it.
Brittany Conquest said, Hey May. Brittany Conquest said, Hey Papa at Desert. Susan Erbiscuit said, Good thing Arabia, hope you are too. Medicated Crazy said,
Not the same Richard Bishop.
It's not the same
Desert
Richard
Rat
Bishop,
Beck
y'all.
said,
Howdy.
That's a fake account. Y'all need to pay attention, moderators, regulators. Y'all need to pay attention to that.
Desert Rat Beck said,
SRY.
big doghouse in the back of that thing? That was as big as the truck, man.
WYOBT said, OKMC, Brittany Conquest said, FMC, congratulations on going back to work next Tuesday. Snowman Rick said, MC take care. Chris Ayers said, and Susan __ biscuit the troll was so stupid they literally commented straight after the Reed Richards comment lol. Susan or biscuit said, take care MC. Scooby-Doo said, in other words you need a nap. Susan or biscuit said, face blue smiling. Chris Ayers said, at medicated dash crazy enjoy your rest MC. Soup truck are not said, Nanu. Karen Bryant QBNM said, I am going to have to leave my lair tomorrow and go grocery shopping. This is what happens when I clean the fridge. I should know better. Chris Ayers
Right.
said,
Right.
Soup trucker _
You should know better. Don't do that. Not completely.
Said, hey Soup truck are not. Said, howdy Chris. Susan or biscuit. Said, haha Karen. Chris Ayers said, it's Susan __ biscuit lol I noticed a mistake by the comment they made. Soup truck are not. Said, and now real Richard can't post. Karen Bryant QBNM said, I lost mine. Soup truck are not. Said, hi Brittany. Chris Ayers said, it's soup trucker _ not cheers mate. Scooby-Doo said, and never go shopping when hungry. Brittany Conquest said, I know right Scuba. Susan or biscuit said, Chris. Karen Bryant QBNM said, train of thought, lol. Chris Ayers said, it's Susan __ biscuit. Face blue smiling.
Y'all just pay attention.
Susan or biscuit said, Karen I'm the same way. Never leave unless I have to. WYOBT said, and never make extra snickerdoodles to have in the house.
truck comes in, don't block it. Just 24 hour. That way, if you accidentally,
Richard MLQU said, did anyone see that some bottled water being recalled for a black floating substance water recall?
that way if it's an accident, if don't block clone accounts. Just 24 hour on.
The reporter said,
My day is very well, thank you. I'm doing very well.
Scoobadoo said,
Andy has to dash quickly so no one knows it was him.
Geo said,
Hi, Brittany.
NBC said, it's like the Walmart pickup and delivery. I want to see what I'm buying. Brittany Conquest said, really Richard M. The reporter said,
How's everyone's day today? I hope it's very well.
Brittany Conquest said, hey Geo, how are you? Juan Diego Santos said, where did you meet Duck Duck and Bobby? Brittany Conquest said,
Where'd we meet
"That's
up with
good,
Duck
that
Duck?
was good to hear my day was good.
Benson, Arizona.
Conquest said, hey Juan, good to see you. Karen Bryan QBNM said,
Andy, I broke 3 fingers in my right hand last year. DoorDash brought my groceries and carried them to the table. They were my saviors.
Chris Ayers said, at Richardm-LQA you always boil bottled water before drinking it, as those microplastics for a start are not good for your health.
fast charge.
Chris Ayers said, and Susan underscore biscuit. Face green smiling. All crazy times. Susan or biscuit said, for sure Chris. Samuel Wilkinson Jr. Miss said, what? Why that back? Said, I am back.
getting at the bottom of the hill, we'll be in Albuquerque.
Very simple. Said. Grizzlejack back on board.
Made in
back,
Texas.
Grizzlejack.
Said. Thanks, Bobby.
You are welcome.
Brittany Conquest. Said. Hey, Aussie, how's your day? The rewarder. Said.
Wow, that's close, Bobby. I'm on my smartphone now, so hopefully it doesn't say it twice, but all that is close.
Rob Chapman. Said. Turning left in Albuquerque. The rewarder.
We're going
Said.
straight.
Wow, that's close, Bobby. I'm on my smartphone now, so hopefully it doesn't say it twice, but all that is close.
Susan Biscuit.
It got you.
Said. Albuquerque, our second home. Sutra Barnott. Said. That Grizzlejack looks kind of funny, lol by Barry. Very simple. Said.
30 kilometers for the Canadians.
30
Brittany
kilometers for
Conquest.
the Canadians.
Said. I know, right, Deborah? Chris Ayers. Said. At Barry Simpkin 8537. Hello, Grizzlejack. Hand pink waving. The rewarder. Said.
Smiling face with hearts, smiling face with hearts.
Susan Biscuit. Said. Hi, Barry, yes. Scooby-Doo. Said.
Amy, wake up before the stream ends today.
Very simple. Said.
Today, Susan. Free. Deb. Brit. Rain here, cold 73. F.
Carl Johnson. Said.
Bobby, will they unload you tonight?
Double 88.
I doubt it.
Said.
Hello everyone, I drove through a windstorm for tomorrow. Unload 35 to 55 winds with gusted up to 70.
Buddy Reed. Said. Hello, Barry, yes. Carl Johnson. Said.
Hey Tony.
Brittany Conquest. Said. Nice Aussie. Brittany Conquest. Said. Hey, Tony, how are you? Susan Biscuit. Said. Hi, Tony. Double 88 Trucking. Said.
How you doing, Bobby?
50-50, man. 50-50. I'm doing pretty good. How you doing?
Chris Ayers. Said. Cheers, Grizzlejack. Double 88 Trucking. Said.
Hi everyone in chat, I'm good, just relaxing.
Very simple. Said.
Today, buddy. Tony.
Chris Ayers. Said. At WF Trucking GTSY. Brittany Conquest. Said. That's good, Tony. Double 88 Trucking. Said.
The wind in the upper Midwest is no joke.
Yeah, it ain't.
Brittany Conquest.
It don't play
Said.
around,
I
man.
bet Tony. Donna Max. Said. The lights of Albuquerque. Like a diamond in the desert, like a beacon in the night.
I know, right? It is. I like coming into Albuquerque from the west side,
Brittany Conquest.
coming in
Said.
eastbound.
Hey Donna, how are you? Good to see you. Double 88 Trucking. Said.
Thank God I was 76,000 pounds or I would have shut down sooner.
Okay, you gotta be careful with that wind that time.
Said.
Hello there, Double A Trucking.
Scooby-Doo.
It's even being
Said.
fully loaded, it
Double
can
A
blow you
is
over.
the right side up and wheels on the ground in those winds.
You hadn't really ever done any runs out that way, have you?
Max said, biscuit hard hands. Carl Johnson said, GC. Chris Ayers said, GTSY at Donna-Max.
Have you done California? Yeah.
Richard Bishop TJ Reed said,
Bobby coming into Las Vegas, Nevada from the north is pretty awesome at night with the lights.
Yeah.
Donna Max said, Chris Scooby-Doo said,
Not seen Donna R in a while, hope she is doing okay.
Yeah, she's too good.
Chris Ayers said, at Donna-Max people hugging.
Donna, what's going on?
Susan or Biscuit said, me too Scuba. Brittany Conquest said, she is probably busy or something Scuba, hope we see her soon.
A lot of the ones that don't come in for a while like that, like Donna and Lori, they leave post comments on videos. You just got to check them post comments out.
Double AA Trucking said,
I have done California, but it's been a minute, and now that I'm consistently running the 80 I'm getting used to the environment, but still learning that I-80 corridor.
Team.
Deborah Warner said,
Smiling face with hearts.
BR Ill said, and make a comment while you're there.
Yeah, leave a comment. Reply to one of their comments.
Soup Truck R9 said, coming out of California into Nevada on 80 just west of Reno is a parking area on eastbound side overlooking Reno, beautiful at night.
Right.
Deborah Warner
Come on,
said,
people, get out the way.
Ding 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 ding.
Deborah Warner said,
Ding 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 ding.
Soup Truck R9 said, clear night, look up and see Milky Way. WYOBT said,
Throw it up in the comments on posts law.
Yeah, for real. Show them post comments up. Y'all can leave any comments you want in post comments.
said, I had it as Soup Trucker. WYOBT said,
553 keep incoming misfits.
53, let's go.
Barry Simpkin said,
Good day YOBT. James. Sunflower.
Steve Anderson said, are we there yet?
Almost. I mean, we're in Albuquerque, yeah. You mean to tell me everybody slowed down for that little bit of stuff right there in the road? Good Lord.
Donna Max said, BTWYOBT said,
Good day Baywatch. drive final over yet.
It's not over yet. It's gonna be over still rolling.
Folks are afraid of what they don't know.
Steve Anderson said,
Donna WYO, hand pink waving, hand pink waving.
Soup Truck R0 said,
Howdy Mary.
Howdy, Ponder.
Steve Anderson said,
Susan, hand pink waving.
Donna Max said,
Steve, hand pink waving.
Deborah Warner said,
Oh, that's really nice. Yes, 553 thumbs up. Keep going for Bobby and the Misfits gang, and keep going and have a lot of fun.
Samuel Wilkinson Jr. Miss said,
Okay, 10-4.
Karen Bryan QBNM said,
It just amazes me what trucks see that I don't when I'm driving. Jealousy covers it.
WYOBT said,
Friday dance party mirror ball.
Steve Anderson said,
Deborah, hand pink waving.
Carl Johnson said,
Hand pink waving.
Susan Erbiscuit said,
Hiya Steve.
WYOBT said,
Hiya Steve.
What up,
Deborah
Steve? How you
Warner
doing, man?
said,
Hand pink waving. Face blue smiling. Face fuchsia tongue out. Face green smiling.
Brittany Conquest said,
Hey Steve, good to see you.
AAA Trucking said,
Bobby, I did see a hot blue over today, scared me a little.
Yeah.
Steve Anderson said,
Brittany,
Donna Max said,
3-day weekend BT.
Deborah Warner said,
You know what, I don't have to worry about driving cause I'm always a passenger in a vehicle all the time.
Are you a passenger princess?
Brittany Conquest said,
Nice Deborah.
Deborah Warner said,
Thank you everyone, thank you, love you guys.
Steve Anderson said,
My daughter wanted to come home from school at lunch lol.
Susan Erbiscuit said,
Awesome Deborah.
AAA Trucking said,
Hot shoot pulling a load of pipe.
Carl Johnson said,
Deborah and Meg has something in common.
long-haired country boy said,
Riding shotgun.
NBC said,
Let's try this again. It ain't over until the large lady sings.
WYOBT said,
You see how hard I'm currently working, Steve, ha 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 ha.
Brittany Conquest said,
You're welcome Deborah, and we love you. You're definitely a princess when in the passenger seat.
Richard Bishop TJ Reed said,
Bobby, I just recommended a lady friend to your channel and she said yes.
Susan Erbiscuit
Thank you.
said,
LOL Steve, I don't blame her.
NBC said,
Evidently bad SA, bad word.
Brandon Spalding
Right.
Gaming said,
Vodka Zero. waving. Hand pink waving.
Very simple, said.
Donna, BT.
Double AA trucking, said.
Yes, dinner time for me. Country fried steak with mashed potatoes and white gravy. Yummy.
Yeah,
Soup
enjoy,
truck
man,
are not,
enjoy.
said. Andy, they don't like UGLY either. Colin Blues, said. Where are you going tomorrow? May in Texas, said. Yummy. Richard Bishop TJ Reed,
Going
said.
back to Freon.
Hello there, Mary Simpkin Kangaroo. How's your day going?
Brittany Conquest, said. Sounds good, Tony. Enjoy your dinner. Very simple, said.
Brit's got it worse.
Steve Anderson, said. Double THSTS what I am talking as about. Landon Sculpting and Gaming, said.
I got some Popeyes for dinner tonight.
Hey, cat. Come on, man. Hey, people, what y'all doing?
We are ill, said. Spinach again. Donna Max, said. My friend had a condo to the right overlooking the river in town. May in Texas, said. Move out of the way. Let Bobby over. Richard Bishop TJ Reed, said.
Howdy, Donna Max.
WYOBT, said.
Very cool, Donna.
Soup truck are not, said. Hey, too, how about giving us a list of banned words? Double AA trucking, said.
Bobby, I be lurking while I eat.
Brittany
Temple.
Conquest, said. I know right, soup truck are. Richard Bishop TJ Reed, said.
Howdy there, Super Trucker Raccoon.
Soup truck are not, said. Howdy Richard. Chris Ayers, said. Lol Richard. Val's Black Cats Rule, said.
Howdy, Bobby Mods and Misfits lurking from work.
What up, man? How you doing?
Gary Simpkin, said.
G'day, Richard. Wet Saturday, just had breakfast and coffee, going to the club, put a bet on the big horse races.
All right, y'all. I'm gonna go ahead and shut this one down right
Friends
here.
might have a jam session later. 9:30 a.m. Cheers. HRU.
Brittany Conquest, said, "Hey Val, how are you?"
I'm gonna go ahead and shut this one down right here, y'all.
Said, Apple's Blackcast 08740
It'll probably be
BPSY.
tomorrow
Carl Johnson
before we
said,
start back up.
Good night.
But it may be later, so I don't know. Just keep your eyes peeled. We may get started back up in a little bit, and it may be in the morning sometime. I don't know. Appreciate y'all stopping in and hanging out. If you didn't get thumbs up button on the way in, by all means, get it on the way out. We'll catch everybody back as soon as I get started up on the next live stream, whenever it is.